TofuuRabbit, TofuuBlanky, TofuuHigh, TofuuBounce Cheer, TofuuBongo, TofuuWiggly, TofuuPets.
Hello, how's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing amazingly and having a great week so far. But of course, who do we have here today? Hello Beef, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hey there Brushles, hope you're doing good. Brushy brush. Jack, hello, we've got Cookie as well. And thank you for resubscribing, Jack, much appreciated. I think I've got everyone. You're just dandy, glad to hear it. Yeah, sorry if I sound a bit funny. Speaking is painful right now. I do have a throat spray on standby in case it gets a bit worse. But throat's hurting, head's hurting, feeling kind of nauseous, a big old bundle of stuff. So we're back on the Final Fantasy, I'm afraid. But I have been busy. So obviously we started on some of our gatherers finally, because I've been putting those off. And I started on Miner on our last stream. I've made some progress with Miner, but I've kind of ended up down this rabbit hole with fishing. And I've managed to get like nearly 30 levels in the space of 2 days. So I've been very busy with fishing. So we're going to continue with some fishing, do some mining as well. And continue obviously with our samurai, which has had a few levels, but that's kind of taken a small back burner as well. Just because I've been a bit busy with the deck to get the dailies done and stuff. Oh, there's a Maxwell and it's broken. Axel's dead. Maxwell's dead. He'll come back eventually. Oh, he's trying. Can you do it? No. I mean, the song finished. He's still going though. Hey there, Chicken Pet, how are you doing? Yeah, Samurai, we have got a few levels on it, but there's been a bit of a slowdown on that. We obviously got Armourer. That was our last crafter. We got to 100 and I thought let's mix things up and do a gatherer. So we kind of got two like simultaneously on the go. But I got a lot to do for Fisher today, so I've got a couple of job quests that I need to get done. Because I think the next job quest I've got to do is level 53 and we're currently 60. So there's probably going to be 2 or 3 job quests to do. So we're going to have some story. At 8 PM my time, so that's in about 45 minutes, we have an ocean ship going out because they go out every 2 hours. And I've been doing most of those each day at the moment. I've been doing like a good 4 or 5 of them each day, which is very good because they get you a good couple levels like every single time. So we need to do that. That's in 45 minutes. I need to remember that. Obviously we can queue up for dungeons for samurai in between all of that. Mine has slowed down a little bit because I'm trying to remember where the Disciple of Land Society quests are for A Realm Reborn. So that's the problem, but we'll sort that out eventually regardless. And we can run around the world and just do some mining and stuff. I've been trying to make sure all of my mining logs are up to date just to get that all done, because you get like a bonus bit of experience the first time you mine something. Yeah, and that's everything really. So we've got to remember to get the boat. We need to get the boat because they are like real time every 2 hours, and there's only a 15-minute window to get signed up for one. So we've got to make sure we do that. But like I say, we've got job quests to do for Fisher as well. We are in the fishy town of Limsa. This is where all the fishing happens. The ocean boats are all that way, but that's not for another 45 minutes yet. So I guess we'll get straight into doing the next fishing quests, which are now over in Ishgard. We're into the Heavensward bit of the fishing. So we'll do that. So we're going to hop on over. You ever just try to do anything but at all, but then there's dailies. Yeah, the thing with the dailies is, well, they reset at, now it's at 3 PM my time. It used to be 4 PM before the clocks went back, and I've kind of struggled to kind of like make that timing work for me sometimes. So I'm getting used to that. It's not been very long that that's been a change. Well, where is the guy? Is he still in the pub? He's still in the pub. Right, we're going to the pub. We are going to the pub. Hey there, Alan, how are you doing? Something that I'll never get is when characters on a movie go somewhere cold. All they change is they wear a scarf and they're somehow warm. That's true. All the girls in like their micro mini skirts and stuff in the middle of like an icy tundra. Very true. But fictional worlds are an interesting thing. Right, where is this guy? Are you in here? There you are. Hello. I have fishing to do, sir. Right. Red balloon. Oh, so there's a new sort of bait, or tackle even. We get cloud fishing as a trait, so now we can like do cloud fishing. And a new fishing rod, which I don't think is as good as my current fishing rod. It is not, so I can just sell that. And then some updated gear, all of which isn't as good as my current gear, so once again, I probably would just take the money instead. But that's fine. Good to see you, Adora. I've got some news for you that I'm sure you're going to like. Have you ever heard of a fish called an ice pick? Not only do they have a kick like a Mylodon and the wits to give any fisherman a challenge, but cut them into goujons and fry them until they're golden, and they're just a thing to take away the taste of Gilbrant's best brown. Well, a shoal of the beauties have been sighted in a fishing hole I know in the Western Highlands in Coerthas. Let's head over, shall we? I'll meet you by the northern entrance to Falcon's Nest. Okay. So we're going to go and get some fish fingies, because fish goujons are just fancy fish fingers, let's be real. So we're going to get some fancy fish fingers. Oh, I need to check on my retainers as well, because I did send them both out on ventures. Because now I'm finally levelling up my gatherers. I'm like, I can level up my retainers, because I made one a miner and one a fisherman. So that's something I need to do as well. You could use a fish as an ice pick if you were desperate. If it was frozen, you probably could. Boop. I think in Ishgard, though, you're often quite desperate for an ice pick. They don't call them fish fingers in the USA, sorry. In RuneScape, there's a mini-game called Fish Fingers. And you didn't get the pun. Oh, I see. Fish fingers. So what do you call them then? Fish sticks. Do you call them fish sticks? See, because fish sticks to me are like the fake crab kind of peely sticks, the crab sticks. That's what I think of when I think fish sticks. Dora, you're finally here. I was afraid I'd missed you. To tell the truth, this young lady and I have just returned from the fishing hole. I'll explain in a second, but first allow me to introduce you. Adora, meet Raina, a fellow fishing enthusiast. Imitation crab, right. Yeah, we call them fish fingers, but I call them fish fingies because I'm a child. We only just met ourselves. She was just passing by when I spotted the rod strapped to her back and introduced myself. Raina had heard about the ice pick sighting too, and, well, after a bit of mutual rod rattling, we decided to have a little competition. I'm sorry we didn't wait for you, but you know how hot-headed we fishers can be. Of course, I wish I had waited now. By the time I managed to catch my first decent-sized ice pick, she'd already had a brace in the net. How embarrassing for you, and in your own stomping grounds too. Why, I'd never been to that fishing hole before in all of my life, yet the fish were practically throwing themselves out of the water at me. Kick me while I'm down, why don't you? I demand vengeance, Adora, and who better to deliver it than the Lady Master Wallalego, called the absolute apex of the angling arts. The absolute apex of the what now? The apex of the angling art, the perfect piscatrix, the finest fisherwoman in the firmament. He was talking about you, Adora. If there's anyone who can wipe that smirk off of Raina's face, you can. The pond where you'll find the fish is off to the north. Cross the bridge and keep going until you reach Gurgan's holding. You should find it easily enough. It's only a stretch of liquid water. It's the only stretch of liquid water in Malms. Raina caught 2 ice picks, so you're gonna have to catch 3. Okay, we're gonna have to catch 3. Is it gonna tell me on the map where they are? I mean, they did say it was the only patch of water, but I wasn't paying full attention, I'll be honest. I can always look it up if I need to. Oh, there it is. It must be around there. Okay, we are going to go in that general direction, and we should find a patch of water. Okay. Waxing poetic. It's hard to say these words when I'm trying to keep my voice a little bit on the softer side. It's hard enough as it is, to be honest. Gotta keep an eye on that time. Can't miss my boat. Should have lined up for a duty, but I'm very convinced if I do, it's going to pop while I'm waiting for the boat. So I'm going to do the boat first and then start lining up for duties for my samurai. What if the fish is in the fairylands and you have to stand... Oh, there's definitely going to be fish in the fairylands. I'm just not a high enough level to fish there yet. There's fish everywhere. You can fish in the sand, you can fish in the sky. You can fish like anywhere you want. You can fish off of cliffs, you can fish in the ocean, in the lakes. So you can definitely fish in the fairylands. Without a doubt. We're just a very... Actually, I say we're a long way off. We're only 10 levels off. We're kind of not a long way off. We're not that far away from it. Right, so we need to find a body of water around here, do we? Because they definitely mentioned the Gorgony holding, didn't they? So we need to find a body of water. That's frozen. That's frozen. I can always look it up online if I'm struggling. You're frozen. I mean, they're all going to be frozen, surely. Surely they're all going to be frozen. So that's Bane Pool. That's not where we need to go. Or is this all counting? Rivers Meet? Here we go. Here we go. We're back in the right place again. Show me the water, please. Is it this patch over here? Is this where I need to go? Is this the water? I don't think it will be. I do wish it kind of pointed out. You know what? Let me have a look in my fishing log. So, undiscovered. So it's not going to tell me because I've not discovered it yet. I see. I see. I see. Oh, this looks like water. I think we found the place. Okay, cool. I don't know what bait we need or anything, so I don't know what bait we need, so I'm going to go for a verticile lure, because in theory that should work on anything. And then I'm going to do snagging to make it possible to catch extra stuff. And then we're going to cast our line. We're going to sit our butt down, because we don't know how long this is going to take, and we're going to do some fishing. Hey, excuse me, why did you stop? Start again. Why did you stop? Is it because I moved the camera? Try that again. Sit your butt down. Sit your butt down. We'll watch from this angle instead. In Warframe there's a lot of time limited events at once and you have to know how to juggle. There's definitely a few different time based events. I mean, there's also like timed nodes for mining and stuff like that. So there's a few different things, but I don't know how that compares to Warframe because I've never obviously played it. Okay, so that's not the fish we need, but we at least got a new fish. I'm going to use that fish as bait for the other fish, because sometimes you have to catch a fish, then use that fish as bait to get a different fish. There was one for the level 50 quest where I had to catch a fish, use that fish as bait, then use another fish as bait, and it took me like a good few attempts. Oh, let's get this one out. We should have over-leveled gear for the most part, so we should be okay. Right, I can't send that one back in, so that's not the correct fish. I can always obviously do a little Google if I need to, if there's a suitable bait, because I might already have it. Though I half imagine it's going to be the one they're going to reward us with. That's kind of normally how it ends up going. And then I just sit here in silence and wait for the fish to bite. I've been spending so much of my time doing this over the past couple days. The ocean fishing's quite fun though. I'll look forward to showing you that. Okay. What have we got? Sorcerer fish. Wrong fish. Back in it goes. We can sell some of this fish as well. I've got so much fish on my retainers on the market board at the moment. It's all getting a bit out of hand. Give me a fish. Give me the correct fish, please. This must be the right body of water. They said it's like the only one. Well, that's not the fish either. We need to do more ocean fishing. I haven't got any of the minions yet. I've only just started doing it again. I've not touched fishing in like months, if not even like the last time I played. Like before I took the break, before I started streaming. So it's been a very long time. But the past couple of days, I've done like a good handful of ocean fishing each day. And it's got me from like level 32, 33. I can't remember exactly where I was. All the way up to level 60 in the space of a couple of days. Let's try over here. So even just from an experience standpoint, it's pretty good. I must be using the wrong bait. I meant to give this a Google. And double check I'm definitely in the right place. I think I am though. This must be like the only unfrozen pond. Is that... Oh, let me reel this in. Yeah, it's the unfrozen pond, so we're definitely in the right place. Fishing 99 was the last 99 you got in RuneScape before you quit. They had added content to make it really easy. Oh, I see. See, I feel like the amount of experience the fishing stuff seems to give you is a lot higher than the mining. At least it seems that way. I don't know if that's actually the case. It's harder to tell now of the differences between the levels as well. We're having no luck with this fish. I bet you it needs like a series of different things that I'm not doing right. Well, that's a new fish. Let me do a quick Google. The music is going to stop. So it's called Ice Picks. Ice Picks. Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. So, the different baits are Goblin Jig, Stonefly Nymph, Metal Spinner, Caddisfly Lava. So we can't use the Verticile Lure from the looks of things. So that's probably the problem we're having. So I'm going to go and buy some bait. Where can I buy this one from? It looks like I can't buy it, but I can pick it up from the market board. How about any of these ones? This one I can buy from somewhere. Okay, so I can go to this guy. Independent Merchant, Western Highlands. And that's the Stonefly Nymph. So we're going to do that. Because I should be in the correct area. Oh. Who's singing at me? Mariah Carey? There's someone in my chat called Mariah Carey sending me tells, doing a parody of All I Want for Christmas Is You. That's quite funny. That's so funny. She has unthawed. Right, let me fly back over. We need to go back over to here, I think. Yeah, there's a merchant over here. We're going to fly on over. Where are they? That's the question. Where are they hiding? That's quite funny. Right, we're going to... Stonefly Nymph, wasn't it? At least we know we don't need to do like a series of catching, because that could be a pain in the bottom. Purchase items. Stonefly Nymph, let's just get a good 99 of them, because they're cheap. Hey there, Lurker, how are you doing? And now we need to fly back over. Whereabouts was it? I mean, it was in this general direction, wasn't it? We'll find it. We'll find it. It's a race between... Mariah Carey is like... She's got a lot of practice under her belt, though. It's 1:30 and you just woke up. You love national holidays. It's nice to be able to get a sleep in, right? Oh, I hope you can't hear the fireworks in the background, by the way. There's a lot of fireworks at the moment because it's bonfire night here in the UK. So there's a lot of bangs. So I'm hoping you can't hear. I'm hoping my noise suppression's working well enough, or I'm just loud enough to cover it up. Mariah Carey is a level 300. Oh my god. Let me look at this. I want to send them a friend request. They're so funny. I'm going to send them an oh my god. There you go. I've sent them an oh my god. Oh, I can't send it. How did they send it to me then? You can't hear it, good stuff. It's not that bad, but every so often it kind of gets a bit loud again. Here's the water, okay. Right, so we're going to get ourselves back on the water. And then I need to equip this new bait, which is this one. We're going to bring back out our fishing rod. Oh, sit my butt back down. Oh, on my little seat. Oh, there you go. There's my little seat. Ah, she went to Balmong, or is she just doing the rounds? That's so funny. I love stuff like that. It does tickle me. It's things like that that keep the game kind of like funny. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't be a super high level either if I was frozen in a block of ice 10 months of the year. Valid. True, true. I guess any progress you made makes kind of diminishes when you're like frozen, right? Yeah, it's Bonfire Night in the UK, or Fireworks Night as it's otherwise called. The 5th of November. Some people also call it Guy Fawkes Night. It's basically based off of a guy who... The gunpowder plot, where a guy was planning with some other guys to blow up Parliament, and then he got caught. And then the idea of Bonfire Night is you carry like an effigy of Guy Fawkes and chuck him onto a fire. But most people just use it to blow up fireworks now. Yeah, Viva Vendetta. A lot of people don't really do the bonfires. Some people do, some people don't. And whether they burn an effigy of Guy Fawkes or whoever's ticking them off that day depends from person to person. It's an excuse to have soup, barbecue, stuff, and like drink, basically. I'm not having very much luck with this guy. Maybe I'll need to put on my patience and try that. You feel for the people with pets tonight. Honestly, it's so true though. Like, I don't like fireworks, but at least I understand what's going on. With the pets, they don't understand what's going on, do they? Yeah, he failed to blow up Parliament. I mean, you wouldn't get a tunnel from a pub going under Parliament these days like you did back then. Well, fingers crossed there isn't, Lurker. Yeah, I know July 4th. Well, here we celebrate the time they showed Tifa Lockhart at the Senate. If you know, you know. I do not know. I've not played that Final Fantasy. I'm not catching this fish. Right, I'm going to try a patience. I'm going to do a cast. Now I've got to use these ones because now my hook's not going to be as efficient. Is it just a rare spawn or something? Come on. Come on. Come on. My throat's all croaky. Here we go. Give me an ice pick. I need 3 of the damn things. Come on. Gosh darn it. Give me an ice pick. I've got the right bait. I'm in the right place. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing right? I checked the wiki. Ice pick. Ice pick. I got a boat in 25 minutes. This ice pick needs to show up. During a Zoom call of the Italian Senate, they showed a not safe for work of... Ice pick! They showed a not safe for work of Tifa Lockhart. It was all over the news. Oh my goodness. Why though? Was it just an accident? Or was it like relevant to the case? That's so funny. If it was an accident, I think I'd find it funnier. Oh, wrong button. I might miss this one because I pressed the wrong button. Right, so I am doing the right thing. I just need to be a bit more patient. It was not relevant. The Senate shared IP and password so people joined the call. Right. So people joined and started showing stuff. Right. I understand. That's funny. The fact that people's first instinct was, let's show video game porn, is quite funny. I'm also not surprised by it. Let's be real. Oh, someone needs a res. How far away are they? Oh, they're not that far. Should I go and help this person? Come on, I'll go and help this person. Coming! Right, let me get up. We can get back to my ice picks. Someone is in trouble. Astrologian. We are on a rescue mission. You see the flag on the map? We're going to rescue someone. You need a res? Is that you? That's not you, is it? That sounds like an accident. There's YouTube videos of people messing up Zoom in the pandemic. Oh yeah, there was the guy who joined the Zoom call with like a cat face on, didn't he? And he was like, I promise your honour that I am not a cat, or something like that. But yeah, if they shared the IP and password themselves, they're asking for it. I'm coming, Clover. I'm coming. I'm gonna save the day. It's kind of fun to be able to do this. It's like they've called 999 and I'm like, I'm coming in. I'm coming in. Oh, they've already been rezzed. You good? Nah, they're fine. I can ask if they need help with this. What class are they? Let's see. I can help. I can keep them like supported on the fate and then go back to my fishing. Someone must have come along and rezzed them though. We might struggle. We'll see what happens. I mean, I just need to keep them alive, don't I? If we just concentrate on the main guy. Plays extremely energetic music during the most anticlimactic rescue attempt possible. It's a very dramatic soundtrack. Are we going? Because I've got a boat to catch. And I've got fish to catch. I'm on a fishing situation. What are we doing, Clover? What are we doing, Clover? You should fish the fish for the best prints in the game. Oh, what, can you get like wall art? That's fun. You're welcome to come along if you want chicken fare. I didn't intend to come for a fate. I was just going to give them a res, but I don't know what's going on now. You can get a bucket. Well, I'm party leader now. What are we doing, Clover? Oh, okay, I'm not here to do the fate, I'm level 100! I'm stuck now, I've committed to the bit. Chicken Little's playing Rocket League at the moment. Oh, fair enough, you can't take the Rocket League away from them. Quite empty around these parts. We can give it a try together if you like. At least you get an achievement in game whenever you complete a new world boss fight. I mean, I guess it counts towards the logs as well, because the logs would have refreshed, right? Probs not. Being just the main guy, we might be able to do it, right? It's just not getting the aggro from the other guys is going to be the problem. Worst case scenario, we die. Oh, we got a friend! Hey, friend! Oh, then they just go and take all of it. Oh god. Right, so let's go straight in. Isn't it the blue mage? I think we're going to be okay if there's a blue mage involved. I think we've got a blue mage. I think we're going to be okay. Let me stick a regen down. Oh god, they're going to die. There you go. They're alright. They're alright. They're alright. They're alright. Nothing to worry about. They're fine. They're fine. The shadow of the night stretching over the plains. Whoop. Oh, they're dying too. Everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. Give you that. Give you this. You seem to be taking more of the aggro. Hey guys. A few people did come. That's pretty cool. We're gonna be fine. We're getting there. I say. We've made no progress at all. We're getting there. We're fine. I like how the super difficult bosses just wandering around. Oh yeah. You get like so this is just like a fate one, but you get different levels of like boss guys that spawn as well. Some of which can be crazy difficult. I'm still gonna regen on you. Time to cheat. Yeah, we got. Yeah, the blue mage being here is gonna make all of the difference. But yeah, there's guys all over the place, and like I said, there's the fates as well. Like, there's all sorts of stuff to do. So no matter what sort of player you are, there's always going to be something for you to kind of do, if that makes sense. I'll do another one of those. I am going to ditch this party and run to my boat after this, though. I'm very determined to get my boat. Okay, let me stick a regen on you as well, just in case. Oh, I must have just used that again. Okay, I can recast that in a bit. Okay, I'm going to do big heals, regens. Let's just do like a big regen for everyone. It caters for all players in a way, definitely it does. I mean, like, there's a lot of content I've not even touched yet because I don't feel confident to do so. But there's some there's obviously like the savages, the ultimates, the chaotics, all that sort of stuff, which I've never touched. But there's, like I said, there's all sorts of levels of content to do. It's really good, so you can definitely find the way of play that works for you. Right, let's give them a boost. Some S and SS enemies also have specific conditions for spawning. That's true, that's true. There's a lot to it. Oh god. No, we need them to survive. We need them to survive. They're our OP person. We need the OP person. May I have your permission? Yeah, go on then, Beef. Just where I'm a bit tired brain, try and like kind of not overdo it, I suppose. Because when it's the big blocks of text, it's kind of hard to kind of take them in. Do you know what I mean? I do appreciate you asking. Ooh. I'm very warm as well. I need to take off my hoodie. It's not a burden. It's just like, it's like with everything. It's finding the balance, right? So if it gets too much, I'll let you know. How does that sound? And then we'll know just to reel it back in for a little bit and then come back to it later. Does that sound like a good plan? So I'm not against them and they can be fun. Whoop. No, I don't think so. I think it's been more this week where I've been very like stretched thin sort of thing. So it's been kind of hard for my brain to process the paragraphs. Whoop. Help! 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 Okay. Let me... I'll let you know. How about that? How about I promise to be like straightforward with it if I need you to dial it back in. Does that sound good? And know that I don't mean it from a place of ill will or anything like that. It's just that I've got sleepy brains. Does that sound like a fair thing? Oh god, everyone's dying. Oh god, everyone's dying. It's not a trouble. Like I say, it's just like I say, it's fine. Everything takes balance, doesn't it? But it also takes, I need to communicate as well, like with everything in life, right? If I don't say, oh god, they're dead. If I don't say anything, how are you meant to know? You know what I mean? And I can't expect people to read my mind on the matter. As with anything, that would be unfair on that person to expect such a thing. Nah, I mean... we're doing so well. I'm losing it. 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 Blue Mage, stop dying. Blue Mage. Blue Mage. Right, I'm going to give you this because you were dying. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button. Press the wrong button. Press the wrong button. Press the wrong button. Press the wrong button. No, I know, Beef. I know, Beef. That's I'm not annoyed. I'm not angry. I'm not anything negative. It's kind of like I'll be more upfront. That's only fair on you. But like I say, it's where I've had a lot of my brain at the moment, so it's like I cannot process. Also, why is a cookie showing up? Oi! Have you repaid for your subscription just to come and blap a guy? Oi! Cookie! Explain yourself. It took me months to make you cancel the subscription because you weren't playing it. Cookie! Cookie! Good job! Cookie! Oh god, invite to party. Cookie! Oh, Beef, thank you for gifting 30 subs. Wait. How many subs did you gift? Beef, you didn't have to do that. Was that 20 subs? That's very generous of you. You did not have to. Thank you very, very much. That was so generous of you. Oh god, there's so much going on. I've got Beef being generous. Everyone's dying. I can't be trusted. Help! Help! Oh god! I shouldn't be shouting either, that really hurt my throat. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh god. Okay, I'm going to give you that because you're taking more of the damage. I'm going to give you that as well because you're a melee. I'm going to give... I guess that's okay for now? But no, thank you, Beef. You didn't have to do that. And I promise you, you're fine. If I was genuinely, like, annoyed at something, you would have known by now. You've heard me tell people off before. Who's dying? Stop it. Stop it. Stop dying. Stop dying. I've got 10 minutes until my boat leaves. Oh god, someone died. You're not in my party. Okay, get up. Get up. Off your butt. Get up. I'm such a harsh healer. I'm just like, get up. Stop dying. Stop being dead. Stop it. You don't have permission to be dead. I did not give you permission to die. Stop. Right, damage boost. Damage boost. Damage boost. Right, ranged, I'm giving you a boost. Cookie, I'm giving those to the samurai because they're taking the most damage and an extra regen. And I'll give everyone a group regen just because I can. Wah! Just turned around and told me how bad well, I wouldn't say you're bad. Like, if I thought you meant anything from an ill place, it'd be a different story, right? But I know you don't. And intention's a big thing, right? And in turn, it's like where my place is, because nothing's a one-way street, right? Don't poison them. Don't just poison the other guy. Oh god. And we're having a serious conversation while I'm shouting at people about dying. Interesting balance. But I don't think you're bad or anything. If anything, it's like, if I thought you were bad, you wouldn't still be around, you know what I mean? So I've tried to be firmer with just getting rid of the bad butts, haven't I? Okay, for you. Stop dying. Stop, I said stop dying. That's still dying. I said stop it. Stop dying. Stop it. I'm not going to have time to catch these other ice pits. I'm going to have to run for this boat. Right, drop another poison on the guy. Let's do another lucid dreaming. Let's get another raid-wide situation. Oh, don't want to attack him. Oh, God. What, inside the head? She could be in there. It's a big enough head. Oh, God. Imagine that worked, right? You could just say to anyone, stop dying, and then they just stop. It would make medical work a lot easier, wouldn't it? Also, I think there would be an overpopulation problem. Right, I'm going to give these to you because you're taking the most damage. That's a ranged one, so I'm going to give it to you. Though the cookie is going to have to explain themselves when this is over. Okay, okay, I'm trying to get the main guy. Hey there, Narex, how are you doing? Do they normally go in the torso? Why do they go in Power Rangers when all of the things kind of join together? Do they go in the head or the torso? I thought in Power Rangers they went in the head, though it's been a very long time since I watched Power Rangers, to be fair. Right, drop a poison. Drop another regen. A heal. Stay into the torso. Okay, fair enough. Torso it is. Torso it is. They'll definitely fit in the torso, though. In the Minecraft fanfic you wrote, some types of magic work like that, where you just tell them not to die and they're fine. I mean, some magical like characters are too powerful for their own good, aren't they? Right, melee. Have I got these the right way around? Hopefully I remembered these the right way around. Ah, we've got them. We're fine. We're fine. There was more the wardens who have raw attack. Oh, let me make sure everyone's alive. I wrote it so they're just telling people. Oh, I see. So kind of like oh, what's his name? The one in Jujutsu Kaisen that just speaks in sushi toppings. Because he can tell people to do whatever he wants, basically. Same concept, right? Is it Inumaki or something like that? I do not remember his name. Sounds about right. Jujutsu Kaisen's good though. Do recommend. Let's go! I got an earring for it. GG. Right, Cookie, explain yourself. I'm leaving the party though. Oi! Explain yourself. Huh? Huh? Stop hugging me. Wait a second, I'm just gonna... And they're off. Okay, I need to get this boat. On a serious note, I need to get this boat.
Tofu Blanky X10.
Oh, that was you, Ruby! Just realised that was you. There's the bucket. That's so fun. Is it? I was going to ask if it's full of milk. It's not. It's the reflection, isn't it? There you go. And I've got to say, I've got a boat to catch. But that was fun. Okay. Away! I should have realised that was you, Ruby. You've got the same name. Look at the bucket inside. What do you mean the bucket inside? Oh, there's a fish! Oh, that's cute. I want to get the bucket. Will you get that from the fishing? From the ocean fishing. How do you get that from the ocean fishing? I want the bucket. There's like a goldfish in there. That's so fun. You get it from fishing here. Okay. I'm going to have to leave that map open because I'm going to forget. You're dressed as Ardbert. Oh my goodness. Are you cosplaying? I love that. That's so good. That's so good. Well, thank you for showing me and thank you for your help. Much appreciated. I do have to get this boat though because it's leaving in a couple of minutes. Lower decks. We've got 4 minutes. Oh, your subscription hasn't run out yet. Okay, okay. Cookie's not a falafel, they are an aura. Togo, yeah, I had it right, you knew Maki. Cool, I probably butchered the pronunciation, but I had the right idea. Right, so I need to go down here. I need to switch to my fisher. We still need to get 2 more of those fish for my quest, but you know what? We can queue up without fears after we've done this. It'll be 2 more hours before there's another boat out. But I'm going to keep those coordinates up because I want to get it. You get it from fishing here. Do you just fish it up? I've got questions. I've got questions about this bucket. Right, do I have enough bait? I'll get some more ragworms because I've been getting the crab quest a lot lately, so I'm going to get some extra ragworms. Okay. Magic bucket is a very low chance catch, but hopefully you get lucky. So you just fish and you just get it by chance. Oh man, I'm going to be spending some time there doing some fishing. That's so fun. That's so fun. It'd be fun to get it. I've been trying to like collect more bits and bobs. Oh, speaking of, are you proud of me? I cleared out my inventory. Look at this. It's a bit busier because I've got to sell some fish, but look at my inventory. I've also got a map. I found a map while mining. I've not done a map properly before, so that could be fun. Ta-da! I've been busy. Hey there, Lee. How are you doing? Just gonna take a sip of my water. Hey there, Baha. See, I tidied it. I tidied it. I spent time into it. Because the first time I did an ocean fishing, I kept on running out of space. So I was like, I'm clearing up my inventory. So I did. We've got 1 more minute. Oh, our cats are hanging out. That's cute. I did do it. Oh, Greenbird, by the way, thank you for resubscribing. I did see that. I got caught up. Thank you for resubscribing. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 10 months. You've been playing a lot of Far Cry 6. Well, I hope you've been enjoying it. It's such a pain during ocean fishing, so it won't happen again. I am now immune to it happening. Oh, I'm going to take a bit more of my drink. I might end up finishing my water and needing to get another one. We'll see how it goes. Come on. It's time to open up. There's a lot of people here, so it might work quite quickly. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. Right. Register to board. Yes. Registration complete. Let me actually make sure I've got the correct bait attached. Oh, I can't change it now. I'll do it when I get in. So many fat cats. As you know, I am a stan of the fat cat. I am a big fan. I've got my mount, I've got my pyjamas, I've got my minion, I've got my plushie. How dare I, Greenbird? Disgraceful streaming etiquette. I hope you're doing good. Far Cry 6 has been a lot of fun. Oh, that's true, it's been keeping you occupied. I'm glad to hear it. I imagine all of the fluff that would be very cuddly sitting on a fat cat. Right, so I need to make sure I've got the correct bait. I can't assign it next. I need this one. There we go. We're going to get our butts down here, remove our bait, and we're going to get fishing. Oh, I ended up... Oh, jellyfish or crabs. Okay, cool. So the ragworms are still correct. God, I keep on doing that. I pressed the wrong button. No, get the rod back out. I know what I'm doing, yet I do it every single time. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. I also didn't eat my fishing food. I'll do that after I've done this one. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. There you go. Too much cat hair to clean up. Well, it depends if it's a sort of cat that molts a lot, right? Because some cats do and some cats don't. Let me quickly eat my coffee biscuit, because I forgot to do that, and then get back to fishing. I actually miss petting the family dog. Aww. See, I miss petting the cats. So I don't have pets now, which is sad. They were never my pets. I was kind of just piggybacking off the enjoyment of having a pet. I can't swim, so please don't pull me overboard. I cannot swim. Well, I can kind of like doggy paddle a bit. I'm not a strong swimmer though. I'm trying to make your way through the DLC and I'm on Pagan's Mincy. I don't know what that means because I've never played Far Cry 6, but I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it regardless. Okay. We're getting some average sized fish, but it's working towards this mission anyway, so that's not bad. The problem's going to be the crabs. The crabs always cause me problems. You were supposed to get back into swimming this fall, but you've had a lot to do. Yeah, I just never properly learned. I had opportunities to learn. I've just never been very good. Like when I was in primary school, or like elementary school, I guess. We used to have a term every year. So it was like, what? A couple of months where every week you would go swimming. So you would go to the local swimming pool and go swimming. And you had instructors and stuff trying to teach you to swim. And they're differing grades depending on your skill. And I was always like in the bottom class because I really can't swim. But I just never got the hang of it. Like I can doggy paddle, kind of. I can kind of do like a backstroke, but I can't like tread water, for example. I've never been able to tread water, I just sink. I sink like a stone. And that's just always what I've been like, and I've just never been able to figure it out. I'm clearly not meant for the water. The most water I'm meant for is a bathtub, full of like a bubble bath and warm water to soak in. That's it. That's the extent of it. Oh, I didn't do my snagging, I should do that. I would love a good bubble bath. I've not had one for ages. I should go to Lush, buy a bath bomb, and just have a really nice bath. With like a glass of wine and like a movie on a tablet or a book, maybe a manga book, and just lay there with my manga, my glass of wine, and like a nice bath. That sounds really nice actually. Maybe I'll do that this weekend when I come back from my travels. I will be in the city on the way back, so I could go to Lush and buy a bath bomb. That is indeed an option. Oops! Congrats on the level up. See, the good thing about the ocean fishing, it's very easy to get a good like couple of levels each ocean fishing. So it's so worth doing. Because you can get so many levels from it. That's how I managed to get like what? Nearly 30 levels in 2 days. It's all ocean fishing. It's great. It's great. That's why they have to limit you to every 2 hours, otherwise it's too overpowered. Yeah, this was the boat I was waiting for. So they're every 2 hours. And you have like a 15-minute time slot to come and get on. And then it's like you go around 3 different locations and do a bunch of fishing. At the moment it's is it a spectral, I think it's called? So you get like special fish and you get a more chance of like more rare fish and like stuff like that, which give you way more experience. So I'm getting like 90,000 experience like per fish. Okay. You can never feel comfortable taking anything in the bath with you. See, I worry about that, but that's why I got, or I'm going to get, because I haven't got one now, I used to have one. You know, you can get one of those tables that you put across the bathtub. So you can put your drink on there, you can put like your tablet on there, and then you can just relax and it's like on a solid surface. And I've never had any problems. The only thing I can't get on board with is the people who eat in the bathtub. Because I'm like, what happens to the crumbs? So that's the only thing I can't quite get along with. Glass of wine in a book, glass of wine in a movie. Doesn't have to be wine, that's just my preference. Sure, I get it. I don't quite get bringing in a snack. I haven't got to bring in a snack into the bath yet. And I don't think I ever will. But I should definitely get a bath bomb when I come back on Friday. Because I'm going to be away tomorrow morning until Friday afternoon. So Friday's stream is a bit up in the air. It might be Friday, it might be Saturday. So I'll let you know on the Discord which it's going to be. It depends how smooth the travel back for me is on Friday. It's going to be about 6 or 7 hours of travelling in total. So I might be absolutely shattered, and that's if the trains behave. But I think the London Underground's going on strike on Thursday. So there might be some problems on Friday when I'm travelling. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. But I can stop off, get a bath bomb or some bubble bath. I'll see what I'm in the mood for. All the Christmas stuff is in Lush, all of the Snow Fairy stuff. And you guys know how much I love Snow Fairy. I bought the 1 kilogram bottle last year, and I'm getting to the very bottom of it now, just in time to get a new one this Christmas. So it lasts me the entire year. Which is great, it's brilliant. So I get this massive bottle of shower gel, it lasts me the entire year, just in time for the new round of Snow Fairy to come out. And then I just get another one. It's perfect, it's brilliant. And I've got the body spray. I don't get the lip stuff because that causes irritation for my skin. I think it's a bit too strong for my skin. But I always get the shower gel. They have a body scrub this year though that might tempt me. It depends how rough it is. Because I like quite a rough scrub. Like the ocean salt scrub. So if it's more of a sugar scrub rather than a salt scrub, I might just get my normal salt scrub. They have this in RuneScape, the fishing trawler. It's a lot of fun. We're going to the next area now. And no worries, Beef. Thank you for popping by. Thank you again for the subs. And then you pick it up and it slips in your wet hands and straight into the tub. What, the glass? I mean, a wine glass wouldn't because of the shape of it. And if you're concerned, you can hook a finger around the stem. See? Big brain. You don't take a normal shaped glass. You take one where you can get extra grip on it. I've been strategizing how to take a comfy bath. I am more of a shower person. But every so often, you just want a nice toasty bath just to relax, don't you? I should do that. That should be my plan for this weekend. But yeah, I'll let you know which day I'm streaming. We need to get back to Sonic. I was going to do Sonic today, but with my voice, this is just easier to commentate compared to Sonic. With Sonic, there's a lot more kind of like shouting and stuff, which I just can't do today. Which is why my voice might sound a bit deeper. It's because I'm having to drop it down for the sake of my throat. Otherwise, it would be very painful to speak. I think I'm coming down with something. I hope I'm not. Because I've got lots of travelling to do, but I feel like I might be. I'm not getting any crabs. I'm using the correct bait and everything. Ooh, another spectral already. That was pretty darn tootin' fast. So let me pull this one in once it pops. Come on. And then we're going to... Come on. Right, we're going to pop the patience. And then we're going to throw it back in. That gave me over 100,000 experience for that one fish. That's wild. Right, let's bring it back in. Like, I was so glad I remembered this was a thing, so I completely forgot it existed. I'm so glad I remembered. Right, restore some GP, throw it back in. This one. Powerful hook set. And then cast it back out again. And another powerful hook set. We're getting a lot of large fish as well, which is a boost to the experience, which is really good. It's good for the points as well. The points matter for the end. Because you get extra experience at the end, I think, depending on what you do for the voyage missions, but also how many points you get. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that one, I'm still learning. Okay. A lot of these fish don't sell for much though, so I don't even check on the market boards all the time. Sometimes I just sell them straight up. You don't get a lot of gil for it, but I'm still quite early on in the fishing stuff, so you can only expect so much. And any gil's just extra gil at the moment, isn't it? I did get over 10 million finally, but then I had to buy some gathering gear, so I'm back slightly below 10 million. I've still got plenty of red ones, good stuff. We've still got one more area after this one. So behind my head, there you go. There's a timer for each area. I'll move it up here, so you can see it a bit better. Here you go. So you've got a timer for each area. And then we've got one more area after this, and then we go back to shore. There we go, another level. So that's 2 levels done. We're now on 62. We should be moving on to the Stormblood, because we're at the start of the Heavensward fishing quests. But we're now at Stormblood level. So I feel like we've got a lot of job quests to do, which is going to be fun. So we've got the one we're obviously currently on where I'm struggling to get the ice picks. But then we'll probably have maybe two or three more for Heavensward. And then the first couple for Stormblood we've probably got to do. But we can queue up for samurai duties in between. And just do those as they pop. Because we're probably not likely to get onto another boat on this stream. So if we're very close to one, we might just end the stream on another boat. If we're like 5-10 minutes away from another boat when I'm thinking about wrapping up. So we'll see how that goes. Because we might be, to be honest, based on what time it is now. So we'll see how that goes. Come on. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. There we go. I haven't managed to complete all of these voyage missions in one go yet, though. I often manage 2 of them, but there's always one I don't manage to do. Hello, Nameless. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm glad you could pop by. Hope you're doing well. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, fish, fish. Ooh, a large one. I knew what you meant, don't worry. I'm always typoing, so don't worry about it. You're doing good, glad to hear it. Oh. We're nearly at the end of this section, so this will probably get a couple more fish in. It depends how we time the last cast. We might get an extra sneaky one in. We'll have to see how it goes. English hard when not the first language. Well, you got double the reason then. If you're learning it as a second language and you're completely understandable, don't worry about a typo. You've put the effort into learning an extra language. Okay. Leopard eel, but an average sized one. We've got less than 10 to do on this one. I think we can do that because weak bites are the most common, which is why there's more of them we need to do. I normally get one for one of the stronger bites, but there's less of them because the bites are more rare. You learned it by playing RuneScape back in 2005-2006. That's awesome. That's so cool. Come on. Come on. There we go. I used to play RuneScape when I was younger. Me and my brother used to play it. I was never any good at it. I'm just going to be frank. I was never very good at it. We're going to the next area now. But I still played it. Yeah, it was browser based. Yeah, that one. Oh god, I remember when they I can't remember the name of it. But when they introduced that trading place, but you had to go through the PvP area to get to the trading place, if I remember correctly. And also, I never wanted to do PvP because I wasn't very good at all of it. But I remember there was a place you had to go in the middle of the PvP. Have I remembered that correctly? Right, we're heading towards the last area of our fishing ship. Yeah, the Grand Exchange, that's the one. I thought I was remembering it right. So you had to go through the PvP area to get to the Grand Exchange. So it would be me and my brother, right? And he would be like protecting me because he used to do the PvP as I was like running through to try and get to the exchange. Ah, memories. And you had to like jump over the ditch, didn't you? You jumped over the ditch and then you were in the PvP area. Not fun. Not fun. I only played it because my brother played it, to be honest. That's the Wildie. So what you... That's not where the PvP is. Am I misremembering it? It has been a long time, to be fair. I think it's valid to misremember. I just remember jumping over a ditch. Like a trench? I guess it was more like a trench. Like an empty moat. With no water in it. Yeah. Right, okay, so Grand Exchange is in Varrock, Wildly is in over the ditch. Okie dokies, okie dokies. I think the fact I remembered that much, even if I didn't get the details correct, is pretty good going after, what, 20 years? Right. Come on, fish. Oh, stop giving me the stronger bites. I need, what, 6 more weak bites. So I don't think we're going to get the crabs. Though we did just get 1 crab there, so we might get lucky. That's not a crab. We still need 5 more crabs, so I think that's kind of unlikely. Oh god, buying GF. I do remember buying GF. Oh god. Oh come on, not another one of those. I need weak bites. Weak bites. I guess the stronger bites are better for experience, but I get more experience if I do the missions as well. There we go, another weak bite. I would have been even better. Oh, I should have mooched it. Oh, it's fine. I should have mooched it. I didn't mooch it. That's my fault. Give me a crab. Give me a crab. Crab. Crab is a weak bite, so it's going to go towards that one anyway. But can it also be a crab? That is not a crab. Okay. We need to go back to Coerthus after this. And keep on trying to get those ice picks. It looks like I was doing the right thing, they're just rarer. Which is fine. I mean, the level 50 quest, you have to like catch a fish. Use that fish as bait. Catch another fish, use that fish as bait. And then you got the fish. But they both had to be large fishes. So you had to do it with the patience ability. But even then, it was like sometimes you wouldn't catch the right fish. And it was just a right pain. It took me so many attempts. I remember a lot of videos playing the let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor. That seemed to be a common song in those videos for some reason. And I like that song, but I don't know why that was the song of choice. They seem to be showing up in a lot of those RuneScape videos. Right, reel it back in. Right, I don't think we're going to get the crabs. We can get 4 more weak bites if we're lucky. If we're lucky. I feel like this is like the least weak bites I've ever gotten, unless I'm just more aware of them because I know I need to get them. Which is very likely. I could just be more aware of them. Because normally I'm looking out for the ferocious bites and the strong bites, which are the 2 exclamation points and the 3 exclamation points. But now I'm looking for the 1 exclamation points for a change, which I don't normally do. Rain in Men and Bodies songs sound are about the same event but different perspectives. I guess so in a weird way, right? I guess so. I've never thought of that before, but you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. One's a lot more happy about it than the other one. Come on, 4 more. We've got 2 minutes. We can do 4 more. I keep on just getting 2 exclamation points. Give me a weak bite. Give me a weak bite. Weak bite. I don't think that, yeah, I didn't think that was going to be a weak bite. It took too long. Weak bite, weak bite. I might try the chum in a bit to shrink the catching time, because we are starting to run out of time. Oh, weak bite, perfect. Raining Men is about someone on a building seeing them fall and bullies is... Oh no! You're not wrong though, you're not wrong. I did miss my chance to mooch because I'm trying to get weak bites. And that's not a weak bite. Okay. I need 3 more. I don't think I'm going to make it. I was so close. Right, do another chum. Did I do the chum? I don't think I did the chum. God damn it. Nah, it's fine. We've still got a good couple of levels. I can't complain too much. Let's try and do another chum. We've only got a chance for 1 more really, so try and make it count. And then we'll go back to shore and then we'll go back to Coerthus. Try and catch these fish. We'll clear up for some duties as well, so we're not just fishing for the entire stream. And yeah. That'll be our last fish. Look at all them fish. That's a lot of fish. How many tomestones do I have now? I did trade some in for some triple triad cards, but there's still a couple of items I do want to get if I can. But it's not desperate, because I think... How much longer is the current Moogle event going for? Want to see a story about chain event? Go on then. That's a nice little extra bonus of experience. Cool. So we'll head back here. We're going to go and just quickly sell these. Jared Way. Oh, I've heard this. I've heard this. I've heard that one before. It's so weird how, like, events can happen, right? How things can kind of connect to each other. It's so bizarre. Right, so let me check on my thingamabobs. Yes, yeah. I'm not going to say the name on stream, but very much, yeah. That's all it's saying, isn't it? Are you still doing your venture? No, you should be done now, right? It says oh, here you go, complete. I was going to say. Turn. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let me assign venture. Okay, you're going to do one of those. While you're still here though, let's have a look. We've got some space on our market thing here, so we may as well check and see if any of these go for anything. I know a lot of them don't, which is fine, but we may as well have a little peek. So that one doesn't really enough to justify the space on the market board. But we're still kind of doing like more early game fish, so a lot of them won't really be worth much at all. But you can still sell them for a couple of gil here and there. I need the ice pick. Don't sell the ice pick. Ice fairy. Oh, that's kind of worth something. So let's go 4-7. What's 4-7-4? Oh no, I know you're not. I know you're not. Don't worry. It's more how the series of events in life and how things can be related to each other is amusing, rather than the actual topics themselves. I understand what you mean. Like the ripple effect from certain things and the impact things have on other things, without even realising sort of thing. Does that make sense? Do I make sense? I often don't make sense. I also don't know when I last took some painkillers. I could definitely use some more for this headache, but I don't know if it's been 4 hours yet, and I'm not going to risk that. Ooh, 250. I will put that up. Oh no, I can't put any more up. What ones are going for like very little money? You're not going for much, so return to inventory. So we can check out some of these and see if any of them are more... Ow! Any more of them are more worth it. Retainer. I don't know how I feel about this like conversation topic. I know it started innocently, but it's kind of like, how do you start kind of like discussing this? It's okay, Nameless. It's okay. I think it is a good like a good place to kind of put the stopper in it though. But I know it was all harmless. Don't worry, don't worry. I was just like, how do I respond to this? Do you know what I mean? What do I say? Nah, you're not worth anything. While I'm here just selling fish, it feels a bit like, ooh, that's going for a nice amount. A bit mismatched. You're not going for very much. Let's return that to inventory for now and just sell it instead. See if any of these are going for more. Military history nerd. That's alright. Everyone has something they're interested in, right? That's the thing, right? If I thought you meant harming anything, it'd be different, but I know you don't, so it's fine. Go shark. Nah, you're not worth selling on the board. Fishmonger. Nah, you're not really worth it either. But how long they're going to take up space in my retainer? I should have said on my retainer's market board rather than in my retainer. But okay, I've said it now, so I've got to keep with it. You've got to kind of like assess the value of the space, sort of thing. That was a big explosion. People really are kicking off the fireworks. They've been going for a few days now, to be honest. So it does make more sense to do it on the weekend rather than a weekday. They don't go on too late, to be fair, so it doesn't really matter. It's not like they're doing it at midnight or something stupid. It's only like 8:30 at night. And it gets dark so early now the clocks have gone back, so they can start them proper early as well. Which works out well, because then they finish earlier as well. 41, that's not really worth it. That's not really worth it. One more. Yeah, it's not really worth it either. Yeah, remember the 5th of November. So that's kind of kicking off at the moment. Lots of fireworks. And I'm not a fan of fireworks. Ooh, we got some gill. But I'm more worried about the animals and stuff. Cool, perfect. Right, let's go back to this thing, shall we? What we'll do... Oh, actually, I didn't check my other retainers. Venture. Let me check that quickly. Venture report. Thank you. So, let's see. Can I send you... on a Highland exploration? Yes. Cool, I will do that. A lot of people say that they know it because of V Vendetta. I saw that movie so long ago. I guess it's a very popular movie though, isn't it? Right, they're both off. So, I need to switch to samurai. Switch to an actual fighting class for a second. Where's my samurai? Okay. And then I need to queue up for a duty. What are we going to start with? I mean, we could start with front lines. Do I want to do that to myself? Yeah, get front lines out of the way, shall we? And then we've got less than 5 minutes. That's going to pop in a second. But let me just switch back. Wrong button. Switch back to my fisher. Go back to Falcon's Nest. We need to do the ice picks first. I'm keeping this map here because I want to remember where that is. Yeah, PvP, it's an absolute mess. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to die a lot, but you get a day's boost of experience from it, so I still always do it. But it's about 15 minutes of me just running around in absolute confusion. So I like to get it out of the way as quick as I can. I'm going to have to remember this mark. Oh no, I lost my mark point. It was very far up the chat. It was very far up the chat. Wait. Wait, I lost it. I lost it. I don't think I'm going to find it again. I don't think I'm going to find it again. It's fine. I know it's near that. It's near that. It's not optimised for PvP, I do agree. There's a lot of stuff in Final Fantasy that it's not really, like in 14, that it's not really optimised for. The PvP is one of them. Jumping puzzles is another one of them. Right, where is this frozen lake? Is it over here? Yes, it is. Good. So I'm going to have to switch out my bait. Some people really enjoy the PvP. It's definitely not for me. But a lot of people really enjoy it. I think it's just too much for my brain to process. I am but a simple rabbit. Things need to go kind of easy on me. Right, we're going to sit down. We're going to get comfy. Here we are, we're fishing. Oh, the cat mount. It's from the Mog Station. You got to pay real money for it. I may have spent some money. Because I like this cat, so I had to get the big version of the cat. It's so cute though. Look at the mount isn't though. The mount I just got off the market board using in-game currency, and I think you get it from another ice pick. That worked out well. I think you get it from your retainers going on explorations. There's the chance of them finding it. But the mount you got to pay money for. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Ray. Big stretch. And Narix, how are you doing today? Let me have a hydrate. Ah! Fish! Fish. Your RNG sucks. You can get them on the market board for like a few 10,000 gil. So they're not too expensive, to be honest. So if you save some of your in-game currency up, not obviously like your gil from your quests and stuff, you'll be able to just buy one. Oh! That worked out very quickly. Sweet. Are we going to try and fish up this bucket? Now, the question is, hey Ray, how are you doing? What bait do I need for this bucket? Do I need a specific sort of bait, or can I just like fish with any bait? Because I desire the bucket. I would like it. You're doing well, just exhausted. Well, I hope you manage to get some rest soon. So where do I fish over here then? It was around this area, wasn't it? Ah, here. I'm doing alright, a bit tired as well, to be honest. My throat's a little bit sore. I think I'm coming down with something, but I'll be fine. Right, let's go. Give me the bucket. Give me the bucket. Give me the bucket. So yeah, sorry if my voice sounds a bit funny. I'm having to kind of speak a bit lower in my range to kind of like spare my voice a little bit. Because it starts giving me a headache as well if I kind of speak too much for too long. Right, let me switch to this lure. I'm going to find me a bucket. Should I sit down again? Should we get comfy? Come on, cat. You and me. We're going to find a bucket. The two of us together. We can do it. Honey helps throats. I've heard that. I've got this spray, which I could use some of now, to be honest. It's an anaesthetic throat spray. I got it ahead of me doing that 12-hour stream a while ago, when my throat was quite bad quite consistently. It works quite well, it just doesn't last very long is the problem. I can take some. How do I do it? Activate the pump, I've already done that. Hold breath, spray 3 times to the back of the throat. Repeat every 2 to 3 hours if required. Come on then, I'm going to give it a go. Oh, or I'm not, because this is now popped. Samurai. We're now just going to have a lot of a lot of flashing lights that I'm not going to remember. No, come on. And I'm going to just have to make no sense at all. Right, let me do this quickly. Right. Hold breath, spray 2 to 3 times in back of throat. I'm struggling with it. Oh no, it's locked. Wait, we'll try that again. The spray's locked. Okay. I can't do it. There you go. Right. It definitely is working. Okay. That tastes like menthol, which I guess it's kind of meant to taste like, right? Yeah, a menthol flavour. It certainly tastes like menthol. There was a flavoured one that was flavoured like blackcurrant or something, but I was like, I can't see that being nice. That has kind of worked though. It works proper quick. It just doesn't last very long. You haven't had tea in a while. See, I'm an iced tea person, and I'm not the biggest fan of Lipton, but the Lipton peach iced tea bottles were on discount in Tesco, so I did get some of those. I really love the Arizona peach iced tea. That's like my favourite. It's so good. I feel like I've not been here for a while. I say I'll figure it out. I won't figure it out. I'll just kind of wing it for a while. Maybe I'll get an iced tea tomorrow before I get on my train. Because I've got to get 2 trains tomorrow because the tickets were way cheaper. So rather than a direct train, I'm going to be on one train for about an hour. And then I'm going to be waiting at the station that I get off at for about an hour. And then I've got another train that's about 2.5 hours. But before that I've got to get to where the train is that I'm getting on first, which takes me about an hour. And then once I get off in the city I'm going to, I've then got to travel for another 1.5 hours. So it all kind of adds up. It's going to be a bit of a long travel day by UK standards. Because I know that you Americans can travel for like 8 hours and not make much progress because you've got a lot more land than us. But you're also used to travelling further as a result, so it takes less for it to be a long journey, if that makes sense. Yep. Can I just... There we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Where are we going, guys? Where are we going? Where are we going? We're separating. This is a bad idea. We shouldn't separate. We're storming ahead, though. Look at us go. Now I might need to get a tea. I can go to my favourite bubble tea place. Ooh, I can go to my favourite bubble tea place. Ooh, I will have time. It's only across the road from the station. I might be getting bubble tea tomorrow. I've not had a bubble tea in months. In months and months and months. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm going to get myself a bubble tea. Okay, where are we going, guys? I'm following you guys because you guys seem to know what you're doing. I have had some iced tea, like tea bags that are meant for iced tea, a few times. Sometimes they taste alright, sometimes they don't, but there's this new one in the supermarket that I haven't tried yet and I should give it a go. One I tried was, what's the brand? Tea Pigs, I think it was called. That one was alright, that one wasn't bad. Because hot drinks upset my stomach. I used to love hot drinks, but they just make my tummy go funny now. Which is a shame now the weather's getting colder, because it'd be lovely to have a nice hot drink. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. I don't know what I'm doing. Just attack, just attack, just attack, just attack, just attack, just attack, just attack. I'm gonna die. Help, 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 heal, 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 run, run. No, no, no. Oh, I survived. Oh, I'm surviving. I did not deserve that. I did not deserve to survive that. Oh my goodness. That's so good. I did not deserve that one bit. You're going for that one. Okay, cool. Yeah, red. I'm on a good team, clearly, because these guys are storming. Absolutely storming ahead. Oh, there's a lot of them here. I don't know about this one. I don't know. Oh, reinforcements are coming. Okay. Have we got this? Do we have this? No, we do not have this. We do not have this. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away. Run away. No, no, no. Oh, I'm dead. I lasted a while though. I've never lasted that long without dying. But because we're so far ahead, everyone's kind of like bombarding onto us. If I can close that, that might help us. Right, where is everyone? Where is everyone? See, this one's charging up. Is that my team? Are you my guys? Are you different guys? Are you my guys? You are my guys. Oh, he's going. He's going. Let's go after him. Let's go after him. He's by himself. Ambush! Ambush! I'm If I get close enough, I can dash. Yes! Get him! 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 Yes! Mwahaha! This is like the most successful I've ever been on one of these. Dun, 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 dun. Right, where is everyone? Well done, team! Well done, team! Oh, they're all over here. That's such a good mount. That's so cute. What mount is that? What mount is that? Are we all just going to go over here? You know what? It's probably a good shout, but this one is charging up. So you probably want to start trying to gather ground on this one, right? Run away, 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 run away. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh god, oh god, heal, 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 heal. Ooh, bit of a struggle, bit of a struggle. Oh, 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 help, help, help. I'm in the wrong side. I went the wrong way. Now we're still, to be fair, the yellows are catching up, so we probably need to concentrate on the yellows, right? Oh, thanks for the bits, Chicken Cat. This is like the best I've ever done on one of these. Are you proud of me? I know you like your PvPs. We need to concentrate on them yellows. They're catching up. What are we doing, guys? Ooh. Oh, come here, come here, come here. Okay, they're down. Oh, 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 oh. So what's going to be the best thing for me to do here? Oh, not that. Nope, nope, nope. Me outie, me outie, me outie. Oh, we've got the blues coming in now as well. This is all a bit much. Everyone's obviously ganging up on us because we're too good. Right, what's going on? What's going on? I can't understand. There's too many people. There's too many people. There's too many people. To be fair, we can get this one. If I just kind of vibe back here for a sec. Let me just get this one over here. Just sneak one in while everyone's fighting. Just go around the back and just like, this one's mine now. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Thank you kindly. I love that mount. The elephant, the pink elephant. I want that so bad. That's so stinking cute. So the yellows are definitely catching up. Right, I'm gonna go... Where are you going, guys? I'm trusting you guys. You've got us this far. I don't know what I'm doing, so... It's all kind of down to you. We're defending this one. Okay. Defense! 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 We do need to keep an eye on yellow. Someone's saying it in the chat down here. Get it, get it, get it, get it! Oh, heck! No! 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 I tried to sneak it. I tried to sneak it. Oh, that didn't work at all. Oh god, stop finding me. Stop finding me. Stop finding me. No, stop pulling me back. I don't want to be with you. I don't want to be with you. Let's dash over to this one. Because I can see yellows dashing. They're over here. So if we can grab this one. They're closing it in. We don't need to worry about the blues. Though if you don't worry about the blues at all, I guess they'll catch up. So you kind of have to keep an eye on them, right? They're so close to us. Yep, I'm gonna die. 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 See if they get that one. Let's try and get up here, shall we? Eee! No. Hey guys, I need some help. I can't see anything. Oh god. Oh god. I can't see. I can't see. I'm dead. I do not know what happened there. Just lots of flames. Lots of explosions. Oh, they're overtaking us. The yellows have overtaken. Oh, we had the lead for so long as well. Right, can we sneak around to this one? While everyone's fighting on that one. No, yellows are backtracking to that. I can't do it by myself. If someone comes with me though, or a few people. If people come with... Because I think them getting that one may kind of be... the victory, right? Oh no, not quite, not quite. Get you. Oh, I've been like hypnotized by the dancer, I'm guessing. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm gonna die. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, wait. This is like a horrible pinch point, isn't it? I do have my limit break situation. Should I just target someone and just do it? I killed them! I killed them! Run, 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 run! Run, run, run! Guys, I killed them! Oh, that was fun. I wonder if I got any kills this time. I only ever normally get assists. I wonder if I got any kills. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I died. We're ahead again. We need to catch... But it's so close. So close. We're like 30 points away from the ending. That spray worked really well. Oh my goodness. I forgot how good it was. I forgot how good this stinking spray was. It's good. Da, 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 da. We win! It combos with one of my shields. I've got no idea. I got 2 entire kills. That's the best I've ever done. That's the best I've ever done. Right, back to fishing. We will queue up for another duty though. Duty... Let's do... High level dungeon. We're nearly at level 90 now, which is cool. 17 minutes, that is fine. We've got time for fishing. It's so rare that I get any kills on that. It's always like assists. But I got 2 entire kills. That did feel quite eventful. That's like the most successful I feel like one of them have ever gone. Regardless of winning or losing. I mean like from a personal perspective. It felt like I was actually doing something that kind of helped. Well, that's not a bucket. Give me the bucket. I don't know if I'm using the right bait or anything like that. I went for a verticile lure because I thought that would be the most likely. But I do have plenty of other bait if something's a bit more helpful. Chicken Little's been trying his hand at mechanics. Oh, how are they finding it? I'll need to go in with ranged. I've not done it as ranged yet. I've only done it as healing and melee. That's all I've done it as. My throat went funny there. Give me a bucket. 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 Drum roll. Not a bucket. One can hope, one can dream for a bucket. I don't know what the chances are. But if you keep on trying. He's gotten on while still struggling with some of it because he's little. Yeah, that's fair. But being ranged, I can imagine it being a lot less daunting. Still kind of like, obviously very difficult to grasp. But because you're kind of more in the back lines compared to like up front and all of like the flashing lights and colours and stuff. Of course I find another ice pick now that I don't need them. Look, I need a bucket. Give me the bucket. Something glowing in the water over there. What's that? I can see it. Can you see the glowing thing? It's definitely helped. That spray helped so much. I bought it a while ago. It's called Ultra Chloroseptic. I just got it from Tesco's. Just from the supermarket. But yeah, it worked really well. Like I say, it doesn't last very long. But I could maybe not be doing it right. But I feel like this is the best it's ever worked. So maybe I did it better this time. It's kind of hard to get it like to the back of the throat. You know what I mean? Yeah. Can't complain. Cannot complain. Bucket. Now, is the bucket like a triple exclamation point one, or is the bucket just completely random? At least I'll have some more fish to sell, I guess. Hey there, Crusader. Hope you're doing good. Yes, manifest the bucket. Manifest, and it shall come true. I'll be very surprised if we get it. I do have more fisherman quests to do, but now I'm just like, I can fish up a minion. I want to give it a go. Oh, a new fish and an achievement. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee.
Hydrate or you'll dehydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you very much. I wonder if I've got anything to collect from any of the achievements lately. Probably not. I did go through them not too long ago. Let's have a quick look. Ooh! Master Fisher's Ring. So we do have something to collect. That's quite cool. Let me claim that. I can't do it while gathering. Oh, and a Master Miner's Ring. Oh! I'm killing all the fish. I'll have to collect those later. I need to remember. But I'm currently fishing. I've become so committed to this fishing in the space of like 2 days. It's like I don't stream for a couple days and this is what happens. I've been doing it while I'm working and stuff. It's become like a whole thing. Oh, is that a yawn? Sorry. Like I said, I have like doubled my level in like the space of 2 days. It's so quick to level this guy up. It really is. We're nearly at level 63. It goes so fast. Oh. I have to get new clothing soon as well. Would you say that the fishing has got its hooks in me? It has a bit. Like, it's so easy to level up. I mean, we've got another hour until our next ocean voyage. So we can go on another ocean boat. Ocean voyage. But I feel like this is going to be one of those things, finding this bucket, that I just get really stubborn about. It's going to be like that jumping puzzle all over again, where I just spend far too much time. I've got to hand in this quest. I did it. And I'm just like, bucket. I care of nothing but the bucket. I should look up if I need a certain sort of bait, but I can't remember what the bucket's called. I guess I could just search bucket minion. Should I do that quickly? Bucket minion. Not that minion. Final Fantasy XIV. Is it the magic bucket? Yes, I think it is the magic bucket. Acquisition. Oh, I need snagging turned on. Okay, that's fine. I normally turn that on automatically, so I don't know why I didn't turn that on. That's fine, snagging required. I also need a brute leech. Where do I get brute leeches from? Do I have those? I don't think I do. No. Brute leech. Okay, so we're gonna gatherer's scripts. So I can use my gatherer's scripts to get them. Okay, so what I'm going to quickly do is, because we need this specific bait, so I'm glad I checked. We're going to round this up quickly. We're going to go to... Where do I know the location of one? Where's the one in Gridania? 14.9. Script exchange. Oh, just a normal script exchange. That's fine. I know where that one is. So we're going to go to Gridania. We're going to go to the script exchange. We're going to buy the brute leech. So I do have some gatherer's scripts. So I've been getting them from the ocean voyages. So we'll go and gather some of those. We'll go back to our water patch, engage our snagging, and get back to our fishing. Let's do that. So hopefully I have enough for a nice little batch of them. So I should have a few thousand of those scripts by now. Yeah, you can buy them from the market board as well. But I should have enough scripts. I should have enough scripts. Fruit bleach. Oh cool, 1 script each. Awesome, let's just grab a nice 99 of them then. Nice, okay. And then we will head on back. So it was Carthus, Western Highlands, that was a very big bang. I can hand in this quest while I'm over here. I've spent the money teleporting now. I'll hand the quest in. I'll actually do what I was intending to do. I'll tell the man that I caught his ice picks, and then we can sell the fish we've caught so far at least, so it's not all bad. But I'll make those scripts right back on the next ocean voyage, so the fishing hole where we found the ice picks is up in Gagan Holding. Just head north, cross the Black Iron Bridge, and you'll be there. If Raina caught 2 ice picks, you'd have to catch 3. I'm counting on you. Ah, but sir, I have already done it. I even took a voyage in between. 3 ice picks and everyone a beauty. How do you like that, Raina? Who's laughing now? I actually caught 4, I would like to add. What? I can't believe you beat my record. Alright, I'll admit it. You're a better fisherwoman than me, and thrice as good as Ansumi. I may have lost the contest, but it's been wonderful to meet you both. I thought I was the only one who spent her days travelling the realm, taking on what jobs I can to fuel my fishing habit. But now I know there is at least 2 more Epicureans in the world. So you're a real angling addict are you, Raina? No doubt you could tell us some tales that would set our fishing fancy hearts aflutter. Oh, of course. It's the least I can do. The winner of the competition should have a reward after all. Now, I don't know if there's any truth to this tale, but there's a certain story doing the rounds in Dravania that you might find interesting. Not so very long ago, there was a chocobo hunter who found a wounded fish on the shore of the Sea of Clouds. It was a movable spirit known to fishermen the realm over as the Matcher of the Skies. A hook was through its lip, an unattended rod lying at its side. The hunter took up the rod and freed the fish, but as soon as he did, the spirit scooped him up in its fins and swept him away to an island above the clouds. Not knowing where he was or how to get home, he dropped a line into the clouds while he awaited rescue. Within moments there was a jerk on the line, and he pulled up a strange fish covered in spines. A few more minutes of fishing and he had enough of the things to spell out help in Cloudkin. His message was spotted by a passing airship, and the fellow was saved. Right, so he wrote out a message in fish corpses. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess, but that would have been a sight. Well, what do you think? The chocobo hunters tell it to their children as a bedtime story, but I've got a funny feeling there might be more to it than that. But anyway, I can't stand around chatting while there's work to be done. If the story tickles you, why don't you go and have a look around the Sea of Clouds? If you're lucky, you might catch a few of those helpful fish yourself. See you later! These strange fish the chocobo hunter pulled from the clouds. I think I might have an idea what they were. The Ashgardian nobility used to harvest them for their poison, so much so that they drove them to extinction. Or so I thought until now. Here, Adora, take some of these. The noblemen used to bait their hooks with these red balloons to catch those fish. If the creatures really are still around, chances are their tastes haven't changed. Balloon bugs spend their lives in the sky, but they make their nests in the earth. If you should need more of them, a friendly botanist or miner should be able to dig some out for you. But anyway, thanks for today. You really saved my skin. If Raina had won that contest, I don't think I would have ever lived it down. I'm heading back to the night to celebrate. See you again soon, Adora. Heading back to the pub, I see. I'm going to take the money because my stuff's a higher level. They're a bit underleveled for my current level now. You've acquired the skill cloud fishing. Cast a line in the clouds and see if anything bites. Ah, but I have a bucket to find. Right, bucket time! Bucket time! We do have the next quest thing as well, the job quest. But I'm going back to the bucket. I've got my bait. I know to use snagging, which I normally do, so it was interesting that I didn't use it that time. But we are prepared. We are ready. We are ready for bucket. It was over this way, wasn't it? I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission for a bucket. I'm on a mission. I'm gonna get that bucket. Was it over here? Was it over there? Was it over here? Was it this bit of water over here? That looks like a familiar shape. I think it's this one. No, I think I'm wrong. I think that's ice. I think I have misremembered. Yep, I've misremembered. I was here. I was close. I was close. Right, let me get myself comfortable again. So we need the brute leeches. We need to do our snagging, and then we can cast our line, sit our butts down, because we don't know how long we're going to be here for. Just chill out, cat. It's all good. We are going to find ourselves a fish. I'm also going to do this quickly, because that might be good for a thumbnail. Okay, cool. No! Wait. Let me catch this fish first. Wait. Bucket? Dang it! That's fine. Right, let me quit out of this. Switch to my samurai. Commence. Do I have eggs on me? I guess we'll find out in a second. Party chat. Hi. Oh, I've not been here for a while. That's fine. I'm sure I can figure it out. I cannot remember the last time I was here. Thank you for the stretch. I'll do that quickly. Oh, there's someone with the same hair as me, though our ears are different. They are also like a shade of blue, see? They're kind of like my shadow twin, because it's a slightly darker shade of blue. And us two are standing the same way. It's just 3 rabbits and a cat. That's quite funny. Yeah, I've not been here for ages. Oh, but it's someone else's first time, so that's okay. I won't feel quite so bad then. I'm sure we'll get it. I'm sure we'll be fine. I remember this part of the story. Oh, things have gotten a bit messy. Yep. Because isn't this when they summon all of the different warriors of light, quote unquote? Okay, do one of these, and then run! Run away! Okay. Some of those. Beep. I feel like I've not been back here since MSQ, but I feel like surely I was. Surely I've been here since MSQ. But I don't remember being back here. So if I've only done it the once, then I was last here. God, how long ago did I do Shadowbringers? Because I did that on stream, didn't I? That was a long time ago. Oh, is this not the way? Is this the way? Ah, it is the way. Yeah, it must have been like at least half a year ago, if not more. Yep. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Right, where's going to be best for me to go? Maybe here? Just to get better on the sweeping attack. So that one does like a cone in front of me. Whoop! Don't want involvement in that and in one of those. And then what? Cone. Spinny spin. I have to do this one. Spinny spin. Run away. Cone. Spinny spin. Now this one's like a straight line in front of me. Right, let's just get rid of this one. Okay. Do one of those. Okay. Last one. Okay. Hello, people. Hello, people. Oh god, she's dead. Right, first boss. I do not remember anything. Okay. Is Shadowbringers content, so hopefully I've got the hang of it. And I don't remember Shadowbringers content being especially laggy, because on some dungeons I kind of have some like latency problems. So I think we'll be okay in that regard. It might just take me a minute to remember what the heck I'm doing. But I feel like that's usually the case whenever I play a game, so I guess no different to usual. Yep. Now I don't know what that symbol means, but everyone's going over here, so I will follow. Ah, I see. I feel like I've not seen that again since. Interesting. I love the Shadowbringers soundtrack. I feel like I say that every time I end up in one of these dungeons. Oh, wait. I'm screwed. I've gone the wrong way. I've got to accept my fate now. Unless I... Yep. Yeah. Yep. That was my fault. But I'll second wind it. Entirely my fault. I panicked and ran that way and I remembered the mechanic. Okay. Come on. There you go. So I'm getting another one of those down. Right, so now we pay attention to this time. So he's going this way, so I need to try and get over here. Oh no, wait, he goes both ways. Wait, further up. He splits in half. Ah, okay. We figured it though, we figured it. We got there in the end. Doesn't mean I won't make another mistake, but I figured it out that time. Let me do this one. Right, where's this going? Right, I feel like I've got it right this time. Maybe? I did get it right. Let's go! The bun brain is absorbing knowledge. Okay. Messing up my rotation though, which I feel like I've never quite got the hang of this rotation. I've gotten better, but I've never quite got the hang of it. I don't think Samurai's my DPS, but I'll be glad that I've got it to 100 anyway. My friend! Hi friend! Hi friend! Right, through the portal. What loot have we got? I probably don't need it. Okay. Should I pop a sprint on? Yeah, they're going for it. Let's pop a sprint. Oh, got the froggy man as well. Oh god. Right, that's the straight line one. Ooh. No. That doesn't look too safe. Cool, thank you. And then we'll do one of these. And one of these. Oh, everyone's been turned into frogs. Of course they have been. You? Okay. One of those. One of those. Get out of that. Put back in. AoEs. 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 Okay, okay. No, we're nearly there. We're alright, we're alright. Let's go to single targeting. I do like the design of the frogman. He's very fun. Okay, one more. Okay, this way, my brave sapling. Let's go! Yes, your highness. Look how pretty this is. Man, Ilmeg is the best. I love Ilmeg. I end up there so often. I love it, bro. Okay. We're going? Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. This is a lot. Oh god. Oh god. I'm kind of glad I didn't end up having to deal with this pool when I was leveling up healers. I think I would have cried. This certainly isn't one for me. Oh, okay. I'm glad I'm here as DPS is all I'm saying. Get another one. Run away, run away, run away. I can go up here and still do it. Oh, unless it interrupts. Yep. Try again. Okay. And then we've got this one. Spin, spin. Spinny, spin. Okay. I don't need those. They're a bit confused. This way, friend. This way. It's confusing because you're used to having to fight those guys and then suddenly they're fighting with you. So I don't blame them for getting confused. Right, Spectral Necromancer. Once again, I remember nothing, so we'll see how we go. We got the other one figured out in the end, so I'm sure we'll get this one figured out as well. Just some trial and error. Let's try and do some positionings. Now, what's this about? I see. Okay. Do we just need to... There you go. Cool. Just trail them for a bit. That's fine. We can do that. That's not too bad. I don't know if it was necessarily the right thing to do, though. Ah, they explode. Okay, that's fine. Second wind. Noted. Stay away from the bodies that are left behind. Right. Okay. Now, what's the situation here gonna be? Is it the same sort of thing, but... Okay, so now we need to stay away from each other as well. Oh no, it got me! No! He got me! He got me! Oh no, he's gonna explode on me. Okay, cool. That's fine. Blood bar. At least I know what happens now if they catch you. Yeah, I definitely think I've not been here since I did the story. Yep, stay out of that. So, we've got more area to run this time. Oh no, they're two sets! Wait! Wait! He's so fast! I'm sprinting. I'm sprinting. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared! I'm sprinting from my guy. Oh, they still get you anyway. Ah, shenanigans. I guess that's where you don't want to be overlapped, but they catch you anyway, I suppose. At least I was well separated that time. Oh, you're so full of water right now. You know what? When you drink too much liquid, and you can like, this is going to sound so gross. When you drink too much liquid, and then you can kind of feel it like in your tummy, that's like not a very nice feeling, is it? And you move, and you can kind of feel it like move. Like in your stomach. Oh, it is a weird feeling. I'm better up my rotation big time. I think it's this one that I need. Oh. There we go. We got there in the end. No one died. I like her outfit. Okay. At least you're staying hydrated. But you've got to be careful because you can drink too much water, though I think it's very difficult to actually do that and cause yourself harm with it, but it is possible. You can do it. Water intoxication, they call it, don't they? Oh, onwards, onwards, onwards. Onwards, onwards, onwards. Onwards, onwards, onwards. You can feel it moving, yeah. It's so weird when you can feel it moving, right? It's such a weird feeling. What? It'll go soon enough though, I'm sure. Right, let us... Beep, 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 beep. Oh god, out of there, out of there. Out of there. One of those. One of these. Another one of those. Okay. Ah, we nearly got these guys down. It's all good. I did mess up that a tiny bit, but that's okay. Okie dokes. Make sure the tank's up front. Or close enough to the front. I don't want to go drawing in the aggro accidentally. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Just take them ahead, take them ahead. I will run after. Okay, one of those, one of those, one of those. And then I think I need this one, question mark? Yes, I do. Oh! Don't want any involvement in that. Right, one of those. One of those, one of those. Oh, we're on the last two. Cool, cool. Good stuff. Okay. Oh! Didn't realise there was going to be more. I didn't draw the aggro in, did I? No, I think we're okay. I think we're good. Oop, 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 oop. One of those. Am I hitting all of them? Well, one of them's dead, so I must have been helping with something. Get these two down. And then we're nearly at the last boss. That was quite quick, actually. This was a fun one, though. It was nice kind of having to figure it out again. Ooh. Oh, okay. Get rid of that. Right, last boss. Do I remember anything about this boss? I do not. Okay, cool. I'll figure it out. I've got big brain cells. I can do it. Oop. We get more of this cool music again. I love this boss theme. I will say it over and over until I'm blue in the face. It's such a good boss theme. Oh, everyone, help! 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 Cool, thank you. Hey there, Suki, thank you for the raid. I hope you well and had a lovely, lovely stream today. I hope you were enjoying your little art time. I hope you had a good one. This is a spoiler dungeon, by the way, though you are a while from it. It still is a spoiler. So if you're wanting to run away, I entirely understand. So if you need to go for any other reason, I get you. So look after yourself. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And anyone else who wants to stick around, you can deal with my bad Final Fantasy gameplay and fishing. After this, we're getting back to some fishing. So I found out that you can fish up a minion, and I'm wanting to fish it up. So that's now kind of my mission. Though it's only half an hour until our next ocean voyage. So in half an hour we're going on another ship. It was a good painting stream, glad to hear it. Help! That's fine. Yep. Okay, I'm dead. So what did I do wrong there? Just stay where I was? Is that all I needed to do and it was okay? Because that marker to me always means group up. So did we all need to group up? Yeah, I thought so. So you do need to stay in the rocks. Okay, cool. You need to stay in the rocks. See, I wouldn't have expected that, because that marker normally means stack with everyone. That's confusing, but that's fine. At least I know this time. Stay in rocks. I wonder if it looks different. Let's pay closer attention this time. See if that marker looks any different. Though if it's just the rubble just protects you from the stack marker, because that's what they're saying in chat. The fact that someone instantly explained in the chat though seems to make it seem to me that everyone makes that mistake. Because it's such a common marker and it always means the same thing. But cool, stay in the rocks, I can do that. Let's go blap a bad guy and then I can go back to my fishing. But yeah, we'll definitely get another ocean voyage out today. It was only half an hour away. We normally stream for 3 hours anyway, at least. Apart from the odd occasion, obviously. Don't worry, big guys. We didn't die. Don't worry about it. Keep fighting. Nothing happened. Your world is safe, I promise. Do, 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 do. Right, let's try this again. We were doing good until that rock bit. Da, 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 da. Let's try and keep a level head on my rotation as well, shall we? I could probably arrange these buttons better, to be fair. But I'm not sure how. I'm not sure the best way to go about it. I've only got 10 more levels on this class anyway, so I guess it's not the biggest deal. So it's not one I'm going to come back to too often, I don't think. I don't know if it's just that this class isn't for me, or maybe I'm just not too into the melee. Though... Ah, that was latency. I did enjoy Reaper. I remember enjoying Reaper. So maybe it's just this particular melee one isn't quite for me. Maybe. Oh god. Oh god. Right, stay away from that, stay away from that, stay away from that. Right, we're going to separate, separate, separate. And then stay in the rocks. I can do that, I can stay still. See, that marker always needs to stack on top of everyone, but I guess I haven't seen it on so many people in a while. So that could be the difference. Oh! It nearly killed me though. So it looks like the rocks also hurt you, so you need to start like on full HP, huh? Right, I'm guessing... Oh. I was in there! Oh well. Oh wait. This is just a messy one. Yep. Nope. Don't want that. Don't want that either. Okay. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. This one's a difficult one. Right, so. So do only they need to go in? Oh, but just. I'm causing more harm than good on this one. That's the only thing with roulettes, because there's so many dungeons, right? If you haven't done one from absolutely ages, it's like, oh my god, what do I do? Especially when it's like the odd mechanic that you don't often see. That can really make it weird. Because I feel like some you just never end up in on the roulettes, you know what I mean? But it's kind of nice when you do. It's kind of nice to kind of figure it out again. But you do have these moments where I'm just like, what the hell am I doing? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I was out of that on my screen! Oh god, 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 oh god. Tori, hello, thank you for the raid. I'm just dying lots. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you enjoyed Warhammer. If you need to go for any reason, I entirely understand. Be sure to look after yourself. But if you want to stick around, I would love to have you. After this dungeon that I'm doing very bad in, we're going to go back to fishing. Because I've been doing lots of fishing lately. So much fishing. But this is a very poor example of my admittedly not amazing ability. But this is a poor example of it. And Dom, thank you for resubscribing. Much appreciated. It was fun. It succeeded in submission, so you're proud. Oh, great. Well done. I've never played Warhammer myself. But I know a lot of people really enjoy it, right? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I wasn't in it on my screen. Go away. Right, so this is a latency one as well. Well, you need to time this stuff like proper. You're playing Machinus specifically today. Now, translate that for Tofu Brain. Translate that for Tofu has never touched this game brain. Hey there, Lonk, how you doing? Welcome on in. We got there in the end. I'll apologise, because that was bad. And I'll give the comm to the healer, because they very much deserve it, for putting up with me. And then we're going to run away and never come back. Watch me come back the next time I do a roulette. Like, watch it happen. You know it's going to happen. Right. I've got 24 minutes until the next boat comes out, so I guess we probably don't have much time to do another duty, so we're going to just go back to fishing. Got the right bait. Gonna sit down. Gonna do some fishing. There we go. Prime content. Just fishing. 10 out of 10. It's a turn-based tactical game, lots of lore, and you love lore. I like a lot of lore. I like some good lore. I'm always into a good story. It's not trendy, but it has great writing. See, trendy doesn't matter as long as it's good, right? It's a tactical RPG game. You play as a tech priest faction and fight the immortal Necron, the ancient robot race. You take a small squad on missions and discover tombs. That sounds fun! That sounds fun. Do you think it's something I would get along with? Based on what you know what I'm like with games, which is not very good. Not that great, but tries their best. It's fun. I'll give it a look. I'll give it a look. I'll give it a little check out. How are you doing, by the way, Captain? Hope you're doing good. We're looking for a bucket minion, by the way. This is why we're fishing. I mean, I'm leveling up my fisher anyway. In the space of the last 2 days, I've managed to go up by 30 levels. Like 3 zeros. That's a lot of levels. And we've got an ocean boat going out in now 23 minutes that we'll need to catch. But I found out that you can get a minion from this particular puddle of water. So I've got the correct bait. We've got our Maxwell going. And we're going to get it. We're going to get this bucket. I want it. But apparently it's very rare. I don't know how rare. I wonder if the wiki says. How rare of a drop is this bucket? That's the bait that I just picked up. No, it just says certain things required, and I'm a high enough level, so eventually we'll get there. One day we will get this bucket. It's your first time playing a tactical game. Okay, so it's suitable for like a first timer who's kind of new to the genre. If you have someone who knows games like XCOM or tactical games in general, then yes. I mean, I think I could find someone. If not, if I play it on stream, I'm sure some of you guys would help me out. Brushy could help. Do I need to ask the Brushels? The Brushels? The Brushy Brush? I've heard of XCOM. I have heard of XCOM. Doesn't explain certain features because it assumes the player knows. See, that sort of stuff bugs me. When a game just assumes that you know things. Because what if it's their first time picking up that sort of game? I do think you should be able to turn off stuff for beginners because there's going to be people who are very familiar with that sort of game. But I think there should be like a hand-holding kind of mode for like newbies. Because it could be your first time at any point in the series for a game, right? And you won't know any of it. It can make it very difficult for people to pick up as like a new thing. Is an overlook on the devs part. I agree. I agree. Like, I don't think they should make it compulsory, but just kind of have it there for people who don't know what they're doing. Help me with what? We're talking about Warhammer. Warhammer, was it 4,000? Like tactical games and stuff. The intention was there, but not fully fleshed out, right? 40,000! I was close. I got most of the digits, just not all of them. Most of them. So I've been trying to try some new games out. Sometimes they've succeeded and sometimes they haven't. But you don't know until you try. Give me this damn bucket! My inventory's filling up with fish. Give me this dang bucket. Give it. Give it! We can't do this. I mean, we can do this for 20 minutes. It's my stream. If I wanted to, I can do it. But I've got other stuff that I need to do. I have a job quest. I have an entire job quest. But I've got so determined for this bucket. Hey there, Draco. How are you doing? Well, thank you for coming along with the raid, even if it was just because you were doing the dishes. Hopefully you want to stick around. But if you don't, I understand. I understand. Hey there, Latte. How are you doing? It's only called 40k because it's set sometime in the 41st century. Right. That makes sense. It's like those old games that it's like in the year 2XXX, like the old SNES games. Yeah, it does look like me. I was originally in Makote because I started playing this one before I started streaming. And then I took like a gap for like a year and a half, 2 years, and then decided to come back to it after I'd started streaming. And I was kind of like, I need to make it look like me now, you know what I mean? So I changed it up. But yeah, we're trying to get all of our classes to 100. We've made lots of progress on Fisher. We're up to level 90 now on our Samurai, so that's 10 more levels on Samurai. We've done a lot on our fisher today. Yeah, that's what we're up to. I would queue up for another duty, but it's not long until the next boat leaves. And we will miss the boat if we do another duty. So we're just fishing. I could do my next job quest though, but I'm stubborn. 42nd millennia. Ah. Since you're a rabbit, is it true that bunnies purr? I mean, this one doesn't, but some other rabbits might. Actually, this is the first time I've properly gotten into one of these, you know. I've never really got like so in depth on like any sort of game. This is like the most committed I've been to a game in my life. It genuinely is. I've never had this like desire just to grind stuff, but there's something about this game. And to be honest, I would wholeheartedly recommend people try it anyway, just because the free trial is so expansive. So you can do so much for free that I would say everyone should try it, because you don't need to commit anything to it. I think you can get through the first 4 expansions. I think it's A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers. So that's what? 2/3, if I got the number correct in my head, of the game basically. There's no level cap, there's no cap on stuff you can do within those expansions. There's no time limit. You just have certain limitations on like some quality of life stuff basically. But beyond that, you could play it for hundreds of hours completely for free. I started on the free trial. You started Neverwinter Online, you started this, you started Skyrim Online, Star Trek Online. You just can't get on board. That's fair enough, that's fair enough. Something about this has just tickled something perfectly in my head. I don't know what I cannot explain it. Like I said, I never sit around and grind stuff like this. I just don't do it. I don't have the attention span for it really, but something about it. There's a charm about it that's really got me. It's kind of become like a big part of my life. It's like a part of my daily life. I'm going to be away for a couple of days, so I won't be able to play any for the next couple of days, and I'm going to miss it. It's going to be weird. I'm not going to find this bucket. I need to do the next job quest. I'm so behind on my job quests. I'm so behind on my job quests. But I want to get this bucket. But it's definitely a lot of it's a lot of story and a lot of back and forth and stuff. Though when I started playing it, I played it with other people rather than by myself. Then obviously when I was streaming, I played it with people on stream. So when I was getting more into it, I was playing it with other people so I could kind of share the experience. And I think that helped me a lot. But that's just down to how my brain works. Obviously it's different for everyone. So I'm very bad at completing games normally, just in general. But I've completed a bunch of games now. Not 100%, like completed the story. But I don't think I would have otherwise completed if I didn't stream them. I want this bucket! That hurt. I shouldn't have done that. That hurt my throat. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ooh. God damn it. You know, Rose, lurk all you need to. Lurk away. Thank you for popping by. Much appreciated. Right, I'm going to go and do the job quest. We're going to do 5 more. 5 more, and then we're going to go and do the job quest. I need to set a limit on myself. So this is number 1. 1. Because we're so behind on the job quest. Right, this is number 2. Oh. This is number 2. Because I can't make you guys just sit free. There's going to be more fishing, but at least it's more story related. This is number 3. We've only got 10 more minutes now until that boat ships out. Okay. Number 4. I need to look up how rare this bucket is. What are the chances? I leant away from the microphone. Because I was starting to shrimp. I had to like rearrange myself. Right, and then one more after this one. At least we're getting good experience from it. We're getting like 40k experience. So it's not all bad. It's not all bad. That was a bit less experience. Last one. And then we'll go and do the story quest. Which is back in Ishgard. He's back in the pub. This man. This fisherman mentor. He's always in the pub. Right, bucket. 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 Fine. Right. I said it. We're gonna go. I can come back. I know where it is now. So I can spend my time doing this as much as I want. Until the bucket is mine. Right. To the pub. To the pub. Forgotten Nights. To the pub. Right. Where are you, drunken fisherman? You're in the pub. Right, where's the pub? There's the pub. You drunken fisherman man. Ba-ba! Hello! Right, so these items are the ones I'm currently wearing. So I can just take the money again. And that rod I can sell as well. That's the one I'm currently using, I believe. Yes, but I've got a high quality version, so mine's better. Yeah, cool. Okay, accept. Good day to you, Adora. You're just the person I wanted to see. I'm sorry for foisting this on you without any warning, but could I ask a favour of you? You remember that girl, Raina, the one you beat in the fishing contest? Well, she sent me a message saying she needs an experienced angler to come and fish her out of a spot of hot water. God, that was a weird tumble of words. Okay. She's been trying her hand at a little chocobo hunting ever since over in Javania. She didn't go into the details, but it seems some problems cropped up that only a master fisherman can solve. I'd go lend her a hand myself, but I've got some business of my own to attend to that's going to keep me in the city for the foreseeable future. Sorry to drop it in your lap like this, but would you mind heading over in my place to see what's going on? The chocobo hunters work out of an outpost in the Javania Forelands. Tail Feather, they call it. Thanks for taking care of this for me, Adora. And pass on my best wishes to Raina, won't you? Yes, I will. So, we need to go to Tail Feather. And find Raina.
Hydrate or you'll dehydrate.
Thank you. I'm very tongue-twistery today. And thank you for the stretch. I was starting to shrimp a little in my determination for the bucket. Right, where is Raina? She's over here. Raina, hello! Finally, you made it. Thanks for coming, Adora. Hold on. Where's Asumi? He isn't with you? No, he's busy. So I'm here now. What's with the old man? Didn't think he was up to the challenge, eh? Well, at least he had the good sense to send along a suitable replacement. You're thrice the fisherman that galoot is, and it's angling talents I need to get out of this mess. For the past few years, I've been coming here to Tail Feather for the start of the hunting season. It's dangerous work, but it has its rewards. Why, just a couple of weeks chocobo hunting can keep a girl in balloon bugs for the rest of the year. And after a long day's hard work, there's nothing I like better than to head to the riverbank and catch a few carp for the hunter's supper. The problem is, someone's at a school of carnivorous catfish loose in the river, and they're running riot. At this rate, they'll have gobbled up every fish in the river before the season's out. I've convinced the hunters to try and catch these monsters before it's too late, but they've had no luck so far. It's no surprise, really. Half of them don't even know which bit of tackle to throw in the water. That's where you come in. I need you to help me catch a few of these whiskery invaders and show those hunters how it's done. What do you say, Adora? If my master plan works, it's only the future of our fish suppers that'll be saved for prosperity, but the chocobo hunt itself. After all, you can't catch chocobos on an empty stomach. Isn't that right, Stenny boy? Hey, Sten. Looks like Stenny's aware of the fairies again. I'd better stay here and keep an eye on him. We wouldn't want him doddering off into the Wilhelm and giving those nasty catfish something meatier to wrap their teeth around. Do you think you could put my plan into practice yourself? The hunters I sent to catch the catfish Should still be upstream somewhere. Just follow the river up north and you're sure to bump into them sooner or later. They might not have caught any of those pesky fish. But they'll know where to find them. Okay. Hey there, Etch. How are you doing? Oh, they're very far up. Okay, do I need a certain bait for this before I start like running up the hill? Catfish. Final Fantasy 14. You're good. Glad to hear it. I'm all right, thank you. That is not the right catfish. Is it these ones? No, I don't think so. I mean, hopefully they'll tell me. I can't remember the exact name of the fish, but we need to go this way. We don't have very long, so we have to quickly whiz up here and see what we can find. You'll be my catfish. Just hand you over and complete the quest. Now we've got 7 more minutes until the ocean boat goes out, so hopefully we can get this done. We're still kind of far behind on the... This is a level 55 quest and I'm level 63. Oopsie daisies. I knew something smelled fishy around here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Yay.
Hello. Yay. Thank you for resubscribing, Van. Thank you for the 24 months. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. How are you doing today? Oh, hello. I understand that the chocobos are the equivalent of horses, but given their desires for the flavours of turkey and chicken, you'd really like to eat one. But I'll be if it ain't that fisher Rain has been going on about. The absolute apex of angling, or what have you. If you're half as good as she claims, we'll have these horrors sorted out in no time flat. These shadow whiskers are eating us out of house and home. They ain't native to this area. See, some lunkhead hunter decided to bring them in special when no one else was looking and set them free in the river. Well, that's no good. And do you know why he did it? To make the chocobos think twice about crossing the river, so the lazy beggar didn't have to hunt so far. And if some fish are going to... as if some fish are going to scare a 10-film racing bird. The Shadow Whiskers have put the fear of the gods into all the other river dwellers. The fish... My tongue is not wanting to work. The fish what have been here all along just ain't quick enough to escape them. So the monsters are having a field day, proper gorging themselves like. We've tried all we can to fish them out, but the slippery beggars just won't take the bait. They head down river to hunt, but most of them are holed up around here, in the basin around the 100 Throws. It's the big ones in the best nick that are the most trouble. If you could show us how to go about catching them, we'll take care of the rest. I reckon 3 big uns should be enough to teach us the knack. The fish themselves you can give to Raina. I'm sure she'll find some use for them. You can make a chocobo sound? Right, so... Shadow Whiskers. What bait do I need for Shadow Whiskers? Shadow... If I could spell, that would help. Whiskers. Final Fantasy 14. Wiki. Acquisition. Oh, okay. Brute Leech. I have those. And the Stonefly Nymphs. I also have those. So, let's go for... Where are we? Brute Leech. Yeah, we'll just keep that on. And then we'll just fish here and see what we can get. And we've got 4 minutes. I haven't got a long time. Is there anything else I need to know? Mooched from blue claw shrimp. Can be caught without mooching. So if I get a large blue claw shrimp, I can mooch that to get the Shadow Whisker. But I can catch it without mooching if I get lucky. Okay. Well, that's not what I need. Right, what we're going to do is... I'm going to try one more time, and then we're going to go and dash for the ocean boat, because they're every 2 hours, so I don't want to miss it if I can. And then we can always come back here and finish this off. Come on. Come on. Do, 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 do. River shrimp, that is not what I need. Right, let's quickly go and do our Panacea, lower decks. Do our ocean thing. Oh yeah, quit. There we go. And then we can come back here afterwards and try to do this. So at least we know now how to do it. And it's with stuff we've already got. And I also need to sneeze. So, no, I think I'm okay. Am I okay? Fru, was that... Is that you? I just saw someone go no. It was not Fru, it's just a similar username. That's quite funny because I can't see anyone around here. Someone with a very similar username to Fru. I'll send you the MP3, it's so cute. Okie dokes. I need to go down here. I get confused with people's usernames sometimes. When I see one that's very similar to someone else's, I start thinking people are lurking around. Right. We've got 2 more minutes. There is a window for you to get on it, so you don't need to be there bang on the hour. But you get a faster queue if you get there bang on the hour. So I'm going to switch my bait over to the ragworms. And we are ready to go. We can get another good couple of levels from this. I'm far too over-leveled for where I am in the job quest, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll still do all of the job quests. If the name starts with the same letter, if it's the same kind of like accumulation of letters, but like some people have like a part of their username that's like the completely the same, and that's when I start getting confused. But I have a few people on my in-game friends list, so I can kind of quickly scan around and see if I see orange, and I didn't see orange and they kept on talking, so I had the wrong name. I had the wrong name, but it was very close. Let me into the boat. But no, the ocean fishing's so good. It speeds up this process so much. But even just some of the fish you catch are like so much experience. It's crazy. I need to sneeze, but it won't happen. At some point I'm going to suddenly sneeze and it's... Oh, look at this minion! Look, a little doggy. So I apologise if I suddenly sneeze. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to hold it back. But it might happen. If I don't manage to mute myself in time. Any second now this should pop up. We're waiting for an exclamation point above this lady's head. There it is. Right, register to board. I'm going to take this one. Because I don't think I've got suitable equipment for the Ruby Sea yet. That's a Stormblood one. And even though I'm Stormblood leveled, I haven't done the Stormblood job quests. So I'm going to wait until I've got to the level 60 something job quests before I start doing the Ruby Sea. Right. Ocean time! You filthy landlubbers. We're off to do some fishing. I don't know why I've gotten so into this. Probably because it's very quickly rewarding. Like you get a lot done quick, so I guess it kind of keeps you motivated. There isn't much of a drag. Right now, I imagine like eventually it will start dragging. But as of right now, it's going super speedy. I've already equipped my bait. Okay, I'm ready to go. Let me at them. Let me at them. I gotta catch sharks. Or what bait's for sharks? I don't know. Right, I'll figure it out. I'm gonna go right here. Oh, there's someone in there. I'm gonna go right here. There you go. Santa Claus over there. A ripped Santa Claus. Santa Claus like had some New Year's resolutions and stuck to them. Okay. Let's get into it. So for those who weren't here before, we have some voyage missions, so things we want to try and complete, but we don't have to. They'll just give us bonus experience at the end. Oops. And then this is where we are at the Gladian Bay, and this is how long we have here. And we go to 3 different areas, so this is the first of 3. And these voyages continue for all 3 of them. I definitely need to sneeze. Give me 1 second. Oh, I missed that because I was sneezing. That's a handicap. I don't know the bait for sharks though. So I'm sniffing now because it's my sneeze. But that's okay. I've never actually managed to complete all of these anyway, so it's not the end of the world. I'm mostly just going... Oh, I haven't eaten my food either. Well, after this fish, I'll eat my fishing food. Thank you for the blushy. Wait, quit. Coffee biscuit. Cast. This will improve some of our stats, but also give us boosted experience. We're fishing on the seas. Da, 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 da. Fishing on the seas. So the exclamation points above the head mean like stronger fish. But one of our things is wanting to get 34 weak bites, which is 1 exclamation point. So we've been getting a few of those, so it's a good start. Obviously, the bigger bites can be worth more experience and more points. And the more points you get, the more extra boost of experience you get at the end. And more scripts. But if we complete this, we also get more experience. So, you know, goes in circles. We're going to be here for a good 15 minutes. 15-20 minutes total. Oh, there we go. Beep, 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 beep. A gormless looking Rogodon looks at you from under the water, does he? What does that do? Heightened senses are improving chance of discovering rare fish. Ooh. I'm not getting any sharks. I must be using the wrong bait, but I don't know the right bait to use. I'll figure it out. I think the one I'm using is currently best for crabs, but I'm not even catching crabs. No crabs for Tofu. I've got some dolphins, which is good. So that can give you a little buff. I'm holding off on doing this down here because I'm waiting to see if we get a spectral current. If we don't get one soon though, then I might give it a little try. But it'd be good to use it on the spectral current if I can. I haven't figured out exactly how one of them spawn, but they end up happening. And I think it's because someone... Oh, level up! Because someone does something, but I don't really know what that thing is. I haven't got quite that far for figuring out yet. I don't know if it's just catching a certain amount of spectral fish. I don't know. I have no idea. I've only been back doing this for 2 days, so all things considered, I've managed to do quite a lot in 2 days. There's a spectral current, awesome. So once I get this one up, I will start doing some of my boosts down here. So they make it more likely I'll get larger fish, but at the cost of the strength of my hook. But then I use these ways of pulling up instead of this one. And then that kind of like negates the weakened hook situation. Yes. And which one you do depends on how many exclamation points are above your head. So it's like if it's just a 1 exclamation, you do this one. If it's a 2, you do the red one. At least that's how I understand it, based off the icons. And it's what tends to work, so I've been sticking with it. Don't know if it's correct, but it hasn't gone wrong yet. There must be some logic to my madness. Oh, we caught a shark! Yeah, we caught a shark! We caught ourselves a shark. Get back in. This one. Okay. I'm on a big boat. I'm on such a big boat. Look how big this boat is. They can handle a shark. Okay. And I'm going to do a Valiant's Favour to increase my gathering points. I'm going to chuck that back in. I should have done another patience really, but it's fine. I need weak bites anyway. There we go. Do another one of those, do another cast. But I'm getting like 100,000 for some of these fish, like 100,000 experience. So you can see why it levels you up so fast. I think we'll get to level 65 on this one. I'm quite confident in that. Hey there, Arak, how are you doing? I've just been fishing. Many fishings. Whoop. We might go a smidge longer tonight, to be honest. There's still some stuff I want to do. We've still got 2 more locations on this voyage. And then I'm trying to complete a job quest because I'm a couple job quests behind. So I'll probably be on a bit longer. Is there one thing you're no good at? I'm not particularly good at it. But I think the ocean voyages make you get like 2 levels each time. So I've managed to go over 30 levels in the space of 2 days. So it's quick. So I'm going to get it up to level 100 pretty fast. Obviously it will slow down if ever I go on. But so far, it's been pretty fast progress. Which is why I'm so far behind on the job quests. Because I was holding them off for stream. I'm definitely using the wrong bait though, I think. Oh, getting another yawn. I'll at least definitely finish off this next job quest before I think about anything else. Right, my snagging's still on. So we need 13 more weak bite fish and 4 more sharks. I don't know how we'll do on the sharks, but I think we might be alright on the weak bites. It depends if we start getting unlucky. Once again, I'm going to hold off on doing the patience to see if we get another spectral. Well, I've been quite lucky on the weaker bites so far, touch wood. I've probably jinxed it now. There's another one. Good, good. And we got some dolphins. Yeah, I've not had to catch sharks as a quest before. It's been crabs like every time. So I got used to what bait to use. Now I'm just like, I've got no idea. But I'll figure it out. I've still got plenty of levels to learn. I need to buy more coffee biscuits as well. I think I've got some other food on me that's for gathering though, so I think we'll be alright. Just not all of them do gathering points. Oh, I got an achievement. Don't know what it's for, but sure. Right, there's the spectral. So after this one's reeled in, which is another weak bite, so good stuff. But we've got 9 more of those to get, which is very doable. We're going to do a patience. Patience. Cast. Because then we can get massive jumps in experience. Another weak bite as well. Perfect. That was 120,000 experience. Just under. Another weak bite. Perfect. It has a minion! Heck yeah! I will check it. I got 2 rings that I need to get from my achievements. A mining ring and a fishing ring. Oh, let's mooch it. Let's mooch it. Let's go! Mooch it in. May as well for the extra experience. Perfect. Give me another weak bite. Perfect. I was getting really unlucky on the weak bites last time around. But we seem to be doing pretty good this time. Three more weak bites. We've done really badly on the sharks, but I'm not surprised by that. That top one, whatever it happens to be, always seems to be the one that's left behind. I don't know why, I just don't have very good luck on it. Ah, that's not a weak bite, but 3 more. This is our last area though, so we've only got a few more minutes. Okay. Level up! I'm so far behind on the job quest. double and triple hook could be your friend. I'm using the snagging at the moment. I don't know if I've got like a double and triple hook. Swimming shadows. Oh, I need to cough. Give me a second, sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. One more weak bite. I need to read this as well. This is going on for too long though. It's not going to be a weak bite. Yeah. Spearfishing is said to on occasion upset the balance of the ecosystem in the given area. Has been known to draw more rare and elusive varieties of fish, often found in swimming shadows. Okay, that's fun. Yes, wait, this is our last week bites. We've got 2 of the 4 things done. That's fine. I didn't realise it was going to be sharks this time around, so that's my fault for not knowing the bait. But we can get a few more in. I might do another patience because we're near the end anyway, so we may as well get some bigger guys, right? May as well get some bigger boys. Right, so patience. Cast. You can buy the bait, I just don't know which one's the right one. That's all good. The main thing I'm here, obviously I know it gives you extra experience if you get all of those, but I managed to get 2 more levels this time around, so I'm pretty happy with it. It's the first time I've not had crabs. That came out wrong. The first time crabs hasn't been the creature of choice for them to want me to catch. They came out and I suddenly thought, wait, no, Arak's in the chat. They're not going to let me live that down. I corrected myself. I corrected myself. Do not clip it. I will delete it. I can and will delete it. I've got the powers. Right. Last couple. We ain't got much time left. And then we'll go and finish this job quest. Why have you been up for so long? What was the purpose of this all-nighter? Could you just not sleep? Or were you like up to something? Or you don't have to answer. You saw that? What do you mean? There was nothing to see. Nothing at all. I'm going to get one more. 1 or 2. I should have done the chum really to make it quicker. Yeah, we're still going to better get 1 more if we're lucky. Cast it, cast it, cast it, cast it. Yeah, this will be the last one though. We're soon to be off to our next destination. Oh, we got 1 more. I thought this was the last one. Wait a darn toot in second. I thought this was the last one. Wait a second. Shark bait. Shark bait. Ocean voyage. Ocean fishing. No, I just need to know how to get. I don't know where I am. I just need to know how to get sharks. Where am I? Where am I, game? Okay. Right, shark, 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 shark. Okay, so that is what bait's that. Okay, it's whichever one of the leeches they sell here. I will have it, I just don't know which one it is. It'll be the plump worm. Okay, plump worm. I should have plump worms. There we go. These are apparently meant to be the shark ones. Maybe I'll get all 3 of my things. Ooh! Ooh! I'm excited. I've never managed to get all 3 of them. I've got my plump worm. Started a few working on your game, tracking down a problem I had to playtest, and I thought it would be fast. Pro tip, it wasn't fast. 3 or 4 hours into playtesting trying to get some movement on the score, it crashed. Then it was so late, I knew I had to take my roommate up to wait this morning, not when he'd wake. Then we got back, ate bacon, egg and cheese burrito, nice, and then... Oh, I saw you post the blankies. Wait, you need to get some sleep. Are you going to try and get some sleep now? I need lava. What, even for here? Because I'm at Rontano Bay. And this thing I'm looking at specifies the leech-looking guy. And the only leech-looking guy you can buy on the ship is the plump worm. So that's why I went for the plump worm. I don't know if that's right. This is just on a list I quickly found on Google. I've already got to catch 4 of them. He slept like 3 hours. I mean, I guess. See, I can't. I need sleep so bad. I end up in such a grumpy mood. Oh, Shark Boy Lava Gal. I never really watched that movie. Did I ever watch it? I don't know. It's one of those movies I don't remember watching, but I probably did watch it. Because I really like the Spy Kids movie, so it would make sense that I would watch that one as well. Yeah, using the Verticile laws is fair enough. On some things, though, you just can't. Right, so let me do a patience. If I don't manage to catch 4 sharks, I'm calling shenanigans. Okay. I keep on feeling like I need to sneeze. It just won't go away. That goes as a shark! Yes! Give me more of those. Gimme sharks. That one's not a shark. Okay. Give me another shark. Give me a shark. Give me a shark. That's also not a shark. I'm 3 sharks away. Come on, shark. Come on, shark. Oh, come on. That's 3 of the same fish. Give me the sharks. Give me the sharks. Making a lot of shark oil. What did he used to sell well? That counts as a shark. Let's go. I need 2 more sharks. Give me the sharks. That was also a new shark. Patience. Cast. Used to making spirit bond potions. Ah, that's a long time ago though, back in 2.3. Give me a shark. That was a lot of points for that shark. Give me a shark. Shark! 1 more shark. Go, go, go! I'm going to do all of the missions. I've not done that before. Go, go! Shark, shark, shark. 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 I'm getting too excited. It's hurting my throat. I shouldn't be doing this. Shark! Shark! I did it! Dun, dun, dun. We did all the missions. Blah, 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 blah. Too bad you can't power level alchemist like fishing. Fishing is so fast to level up. Like, I might get a 3rd level on this voyage. Ain't that crazy? 3 whole levels in the space of, what, 20 minutes? Okay, you kind of can. What, like 3 levels in 20 minutes? Yeah, let's go! Right, we'll catch a few more just because we can. And then we've got to go back and try and catch these dang shadow whiskers. Because I did say I'd finish the job quest. But I can't stay up too late today because I've got a lot of travelling to do tomorrow. Don't do a bit of a later start, so I can stay up a bit later. In the firmament, doing and turning across made for... Oh, I know what you mean. I've not done much of the stuff in the firmament. I should go back in there, really. Because there's a fishing area in the firmament as well, isn't there? Is it fishing and mining, or is it just fishing? Either way, there's a lot of... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Well, I don't think I can put it back in now. That's fine. Let's go! So let me change my... Oh, I can't change it. Okay, cool. I'll change it when I leave. We did all our missions. Da, 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 da. We did it! Ba, ba, na, ba, 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 na, ba. I know at least mining and harvesting diadem then have those items for... Yeah, I remember that. I know there's definitely a fishing thing as well, though. I think it's in the same place, and you get the fish like assessed. I've definitely had fish assessed before in the firmament. I'm so sure of it. So I think I did that back before I even started doing Miner. And we got another achievement. Look at all them chiefs. Because the firmament's like a disciple of hand/land area, isn't it? Let me check out that achievement. Ah! I got a mount! Oh! And I got a dolphin! And I got my rings as well. Let me get my... Let me... Where's my other ring? There was another ring. It's been cut off. Wait. Ooh! I mean, I'm not high enough level for that yet. Beep, beep. Right. So what have I got? So I've got a dolphin, and then whatever this minion is. So let me. Where is it? There it is! Ah! that hurt my throat. That was so stinking cute. Okay, then we can go back to the Shadow Whiskers. I need to remember where that was. It was up here somewhere, wasn't it? And then we can see what our mount is, because I'm going to have to fly over there, right? So, what's this mount? Mount... Oh, there's a big old stinking fish. Come here, fish. Oh, look at me. Let's go. We've got fishing to do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Look at this freaking thing. So funny. Right, where was the guy? Posting other people's bun buns. Oh yeah. It's for all bun buns. You're welcome to share any bun buns you found that you found cute. How far was it up here? It was up here, wasn't it? There we go. We're fully in the fishing vibe now. Where was that guy? Was it you? Was it? Oh, it was you. It was you. I've curated my blue sky to serve mostly exclusively bun buns. That sounds like a good blue sky. Right, let's see if we can get this. We need snagging on. We've got the correct bait. We either need to mooch off of this other thing, or we can get it outright if we're lucky. Right, let's see what we can do. We've got our dolphin. We've got our bait. We need 3 shadow whiskers. And then I can go to bed. Yes. What do you mean? Oh, wait. Pull that back in. Pull that back in. Oh, I didn't change. I need this. I need the brute leech. Thank you. Try that again. Yeah, that's fair enough. It won't last forever, though. Oh, so this isn't like the political place, really. My whole day's been taken over by fireworks. River shrimp, that's not what I need. Oh, Vanity Fox, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you well and had a lovely, lovely stream today. Welcome on in, everyone. Are you still doing your Poke Rogue? I hope you're enjoying that. I hope it's going well for you. Obviously, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go for any reason, make sure you look after yourself. Get something to eat, something to drink, all that good stuff. As you can see, we're playing some more Final Fantasy XIV today. I've gotten far too into the fishing. I got one that I needed. And so I'm trying to catch up on my job quests. We've done lots of fishing today. We've done a couple of other dungeons as well, but honestly it's mostly been fishing. So we've just been vibing, chatting, all of that good stuff. So if that sounds like your sort of vibe, I'd love for you guys to stick around, but if you need to go for any reason, I entirely understand. Be sure to look after yourselves, and I hope I can see you in the near future. Yeah, all that good stuff. But I got one of the fish I need. I can't stay up too late because I'm meant to be travelling tomorrow, but I've gotten very into this fishing. But how are you doing, Vanity Fox? I got two! I need one more. Accent. Yeah. I am painfully English, yes. Painfully English. No, I know what you mean, Arak. Don't worry at all, don't worry. It's been a weird stream today. It's been a weird old stream. It's been a nice one though. It's been nice just to chill out. I was originally going to do Sonic and Shadow Generations, but I wasn't feeling very well, I had a bit of a headache. So I just decided to take it easy. And I've ended up just shouting at puddles of water instead. Yeah! Okay, so we need to go and deliver these. That ended up being quick. Okay, let's go back over. I might end up doing another job quest. We're like 5 behind or something. Wait. I should have introduced myself, right? I'm so bad at introducing myself when people raid. I'm like the worst. I guess with Tori and Suki we share a lot of the same viewers. So I guess I should introduce myself now. I guess. I'm TofuuRabbit, Tofu for short. I'm just a simple bunny rabbit here to play games, usually badly, and make friends. If that sounds like your sort of thing, your sort of vibe, I'd love to get to know you. We just mostly just hang out and chat about random nonsense, but I think that's most people's streams, let's be real. When you're done, make yourself some hot tea with honey and lemon. I don't have any tea. I don't really drink tea, though this throat spray really did help. How long ago did I do this spray? It says every 2 to 3 hours. Was it about an hour into stream? Because if it was, I could do more of this before I go to bed. Wah 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 wah? Am I allowed to be British? I mean, I didn't decide where I was plopped out in. This was the soil I plopped out upon. Therefore, I am British. Can't help that. How's the Shadow Whisker hunt going? It'll take every trick in the book to lift those monsters out of the water. But you know the book's backwards, right? That I do. Here's your fish. My inventory is full of fish. I've become obsessed with the fishing. Wow, you did it. I knew I could count on you. I didn't think you could be British without tea. We tossed ours out and now we're American. I mean, you guys drink a lot of iced tea though, don't you? I also drink iced tea. A lot of hot drinks upset my stomach. That's the main reason I don't really drink tea and coffees. I have an iced one every so often though. Only in the south. Fair enough, fair enough. I feel like more people drink coffees nowadays, but tea's definitely more common here than in some other countries, I suppose. It's not really tea. I mean, it's got tea in it. It's a version of tea with lots of sugar and flavourings. I like peach iced teas. I also like flavoured teas. My ones don't have quite as much sugar, to be fair. But yeah, it's kind of just sugar water, isn't it? Mango hibiscus tea. That sounds amazing. That sounds so good. Unity I drink is either with your girlfriend's family or at Asian restaurants because, well, they're Asian. Fair enough. I mean, I like iced matcha stuff. That's green tea, isn't it? And I love fruity teas. I love fruity teas. But I have to have them all iced. I don't know what it is. I used to really enjoy hot coffees, hot teas, all of it. But a few years ago, like I had this turn when whenever I drink a hot drink, I just get nauseous. And I end up really sick, and I don't know why. Like, my body, like, rejects it. And to this day, I have no idea why. To be fair, I've not tried in a long while. But the last time I tried was probably... It was probably last year. It's been a while. But it was the exact same result. And I'm like, I like iced drinks. But in the winter especially, you don't want to go into a coffee shop and order an iced coffee. Because you feel a bit silly for it. Because you're wrapped up in your coat, you've got a scarf on, you've got your gloves on, and then you're like, can I have an iced latte, please? Like, you feel a bit silly for it. But I can't drink hot ones anymore. I used to only drink hot ones. It's so weird how the body just kind of changes to things. To this day, I do not know what happened. I really don't. It's really annoying though. I do miss hot drinks. Wow, you did it. I knew I could count on you. And the Chocobo Hunters saw everything, did they? The lure you chose, how you set your line, the flick of the wrist and the set of the hook. Excellent. Now that they've seen how it's done, you can leave the rest to us. One of your favourites is London Fog. I've not heard of that one. We'll have the Wilhelm back to his good old self in no time. One good turn deserves another, but I've exhausted my supply of fascinating fishing stories. How about you, Stenny boy? Any exciting tales of angling and adventure to tell our good friend Adora? Earl Grey. I've never really tried Earl Grey. I've got a story for you. Long ago, when me granddad's granddad was but a boy, he met with this travelling trader who'd come over from the far east to flog his wares. Among this merchant's stock was a bucket of wriggling red worms that seemed aglow with heat. Naturally, the boy asked him what they were all about. "Them magma worms, my son," the merchant said, or some such far eastern patter as to make no difference. Back where I come from, the fisher folk use them as bait. Hook 'em to a steel line and drop 'em in a volcano, and you pull up a fish like the likes of which you've never seen. "Course," he said, "it's a dangerous game fishing in a pool of molten rock. One false move and you're coming up crispy. Still, there's many in the East who risk life and limb to make it their business. We call them the famous hellfishers, or so my great-great-granddad was told. The best thing is, your roommate did this thing where she boiled down the London fog. Ooh, a glaze! That sounds really interesting. For oatmeal cookies, I can see that going well. What a story, Sten! Could there really be fish that live in lava? If there are, I want to catch one. It sounds like we'd need some of those magma worms, though, and I can't say I've ever heard of them. Maybe a Sulmi would have an idea of where to get hold of them. He's travelled all over the world, right? Back to the pub. Right, we're going back to the pub. You always find this man at the pub. He's not even drinking anything. He's just standing there. I think he might be waiting for someone to come along and be like, "Hey there, handsome. Would you like me to buy you a drink?" Should I do that for him? Wait a second. Forgot a night. Let's go and buy the man a drink. Right. Wait. Pub. 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 Hey there, handsome. Would you like me to buy you a drink? Welcome back, Adora. Judging from that satisfied smile on your face, I say you'd managed to solve Raina's little problem. I know you could do it. You have something to ask of me? By all means, fire away. Red glowing worms. You're not going to believe this, but I've got a few of those magma worms of yours right here in my pocket. A pair of adventurers were in here earlier, a botanist and a miner selling their diggings. I bought a few wrigglers off of them that fit their description. Well, that worked out well. I thought they might make decent fishing bait, but it seems they're not cut out for the cold. As soon as they hit the water, they turned hard as rock. Perhaps they'd fare better in the heat. Here, consider them your reward for taking care of that business of Raina for me. If you're thinking of trying your hand at this hell fishing game, Travania's your best bet. There's a string of volcanoes in the Forelands, up where the dragons dwell. Just promise me you won't get yourself killed, alright? Right, so I've already got all of this equipment, so I'll take the money. And now we can fish in the volcanoes. Okay. And we got the next job quest as well. What level's this job quest for? We've got so many of them left to do. I mean, I guess we get a new rod. But mine's still better because I got a high quality rod. We'll do one more. Why not? I can stay up a bit longer. Oh, he's got the man to buy him his drink. I guess fishing doesn't bring in as much gil anymore. Dora, your timing is impeccable as ever. Listen, we've got a bit of a problem here and I'm going to need your help to get it sorted out. This gentleman here is an old friend of mine from back home. In the Demis House of Roadcarp. I've known him since I was a boy. The problem is home isn't looking so homely anymore. It all started when the Lord of Roadcarp's manor passed away. By all laws and customs, control of the estate should have been passed into the hands of the elder of his two sons. But the fellow is away on his travels right now, and has little interest in returning to the estate. Of course, until he officially renounces his title, or turns up dead, someone has to take charge of the house's affairs. Hence his younger brother, the late Lord's second son, has assumed control as the Lord Regent. But the boy is a dunder-headed fool. Whereas Lord Father was well respected by the small folk for his just and generous rule, this egotist rules only for himself, terrorising the populace with increasingly outlandish demands. I fish. How am I meant to help with this? I literally fish. Take my friend here. For many years he has worked as the manor's head chef, feeding that monster from the day he slipped out of the breast. But even that hasn't been enough to spare him from his new master's spite. The Lord Regent plans to hold a banquet to welcome the envoy from the Holy See, and has demanded to be served a platter of letterpuffer, a fish that has been extinct for years. And should my friend fail to provide the fish, his head will grace the platter in its place. That's why they need the fisher person. I cannot let him get away with this. There's nothing for it. I'm going to have to... Unless... Might there be another way? Adora, I beg you, could you catch one of these letterpuffers for me? It's a matter of life and death. The creatures may have been fished to extinction in Ishgard, but there's still a chance they survive to this day somewhere further afield. The Ishgardians have fished a lot of species to extinction, and if only we knew more of their movements. And we must need to speak with someone who has an encyclopedic knowledge of the migration habits of cloudfish. I know, Sisispu. While Wabala goes out fishing, she's always got her head in an almanac. Maybe she'll know where to find them. My life is in your hands, milady. If there's any help you can offer me, I'll be most obliged. If it's a letterpuffer, the old Lord Regent... My stammer is so bad, you can tell it's getting late. If it's a letterpuffer, the Lord Regent wants is a letterpuffer he'll get, but he won't get away with threatening my friends. By the time I'm finished with him, if it is he who shall be the endangered species. Don't pick a fight with the Lord Regent. My man, you spend your entire day in the pub. You've had too much ale, it's gone to your head. Right, I need to go back to Lanasia. We're going to come back and he's going to be trying to throw fisticuffs at a Lord Regent. And bear in mind, the Lord Regent probably has knights, right? And I know the fisherman is like, he's done a lot of stuff, he's travelled the world, but I don't think he could take on some knights. I don't think he would win that battle. What's he going to do? Get them by the scruff of their necks using his fishing line and reel them in? I don't think he wants them closer though. If he can spear fish, that might be good. He can kind of get a spear through the eyeball. Right, where am I going? I've gone to the wrong place. I need to go to the Fishers Guild. Hey there, Anor. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good today. Sissy Pooh, hello! I've not talked to you in ages. Well, look at what the catfish dragged in. It's nice to see all that fame and fortune you found as a master fisherman hasn't stopped you paying your old instructors a visit. What can I do for you, Adora? You're great. Oh, you're up to that point. I hope you're still enjoying the story. That's such a good point as well. Have you done the fight yet? I guess not if you've just met them. Well, there's more. I say that. Maybe you have. How far after meeting them are you? You want to know about letterpuffers? Then you've come to the right place. When you went to Coerthas and caught those cloud cutters, it made me realise the guild was lacking in its learning about cloudkin. So I bought up every book I could find and read them all from cover to cover. Letterpuffers are a type of flying fish that are packed with gills. Are packed to the gills with a potent poison. Slice out the venom sac and their meat makes for a tingling taste sensation. But a prick in the wrong place and you won't be leaving the latrine for a week. As for their migration habits, I'm sure I read somewhere. Ah yes, the westerlies. Whenever the weather vane swung to the west, the Asgardian nobles would go out in force and catch as many as they could. It was a great place, it is, isn't it? Ah, I miss Endwalker. Man, I'd love to experience it for the first time again. And they call it a fair few, all right. By all accounts, they fish the poor puffers to extinction. In Ishgard, anyway. They could still be colonized. It could be they still colonized the clouds further west, over the Dravanian territory. Try asking over there. Some might be able to tell you more. Okay. Mog home. Let's go and talk to the Moogles. Mog home. Mog home, mog home. Mog home, mog home. Right, so which Moogle am I talking to? I'm guessing I'm talking to a Moogle. Stuck on a rock. Hey there, Lion. How are you doing? Have I seen the playable AI Minecraft? I have not. Is it bad? Is my instant thought. Where am I going? Who am I talking to? Which one of you guys am I talking to? It's weird, but yeah, that's fair enough. You know what? I'm not surprised to hear that. Over here. Mukto! You started to level up your alt job, but how can I level your alt job efficiently? So, do your job quests, for one. Always do your job quests. Daily roulettes are really good. Also, if you do on your duty find, fates are also good. Fates are good. If you do on your duty finder, the closest level dungeon to your current level. However, for example, if you're like level 60, there is a spider on the ceiling. If you're level 60, do level 59 quests rather than 60, because the end of expansion quests tend to give very little, because they're made kind of to be when you're at the cusp of the next expansion, if that makes sense. Fates are good, and also when you do the fates, you're completing your challenge log. I don't know if you know about your challenge log. So you've got your challenge log where you've got like weekly stuff. And see, if you do 3 dungeons, you get extra experience. Obviously, this is going to be weighed towards your current level. 5 dungeons, you get a boost. Vote commendations. So vote on your player commendations at the end of each dungeon, because you get more for that as well. You get some for doing a certain amount of fates. You get a bonus on that as well. So you want to complete your weekly logs, because that gives you huge boosts in experience too. Yeah, they're the main things I can think of really. Daily roulettes, do your logs, and depending on what class you're doing, for example, if I go into hunting logs, so if you're doing, let's say if you're doing Marauder going into Warrior, you'll have hunting logs, and each of them will unlock as you go higher into your levels, up to a certain point. They don't go on forever. But for example, like when I did these ones, I did like 4 stone shells and I got 6,300. So if you're doing like Gladiator, Pugilist, Marauder, Lancer, Archer, Rogue, Conjurer, Formatage, it's definitely worth taking advantage of those as well. So that's your hunting log. Obviously with the later classes like Reaper and whatnot, you don't get those. But considering you're at level 32, I'm guessing it's one of those classes that are in that hunting log. So look at your hunting log. So yeah, hunting log, challenge log, daily roulettes. Experience food. If you go to a merchant, just buy like a bunch of eggs. They're like one of the cheapest ones, and they give you an experience boost. So have a little munch at the start of each dungeon. You get the well-fed buff. Yeah, they're the main things I can think of. But if anyone else knows anything in chat, I'm sure they'll chime in. Yeah, no worries. I hope it works out for you. They're the things that I do like every week and every day anyway. And then when you get to other expansions, you can do your society quests. I think you do them in A Realm Reborn as well. So if I look on here, so every day you get allowances for society quests, which are under your reputation tab. And different ones are for different sorts of classes. So like the Amalja in A Realm Reborn, and you can do 3 quests every day from each tribe, but different tribes do different stuff. So these ones are for crafters, these ones are for fighters. But then when you get to the Heavens Ward levels, you've got, is it the VAF? I think you need, is it the Vanu or the VAF? I think it's the VAF, the VAF, or however you pronounce it. And you can do those every day. And then when you get to Stormblood, etc., etc. They do give good experience, yeah. The A Realm Reborn ones are not as good, because it's kind of when they first introduce stuff and it's all a bit janky. But as you go on, it gets really good. Like, for example, the Endwalker ones, for example, obviously they give more because it's higher leveled. But the elephants, the Ascodaras, I can never pronounce them, give over 1 million experience per quest. And you can do 3 of them a day. If you level up your friendship with them to the next level, then you can do another set of 3. So you can get 3 million to 6 million experience in one day. And they refresh daily. And they're really easy quests. It'll be stuff like, go to this place and collect this thing. Go to this area and fight one little guy. Like, they're really quick things to do. So you always want to do those. But yeah, society quests, daily roulettes, duties closest to your level, fates, challenge logs, hunting logs. Yeah, I think they're the main stuff. Definitely check them all out. Plus, from the society quests, you get special items and emotes and stuff as well, and mounts and whatnot that you can't get anywhere else. So it's good to just do them just for those items. Like, for example, I got... where is my mount guide? So I got, for example, this mount from the Loporits society quests, which is a crafting one, so you need to do that of crafting. But you get loads of fun stuff, and it can dance. So do your society quests, they're great. I very much recommend them. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Lemon Drop. I did see you, I got caught up in explaining stuff. Thank you for the bits, I hope you're doing well. We're doing lots of fishing, Beef. Welcome back. I was just explaining some ways to level up. But there you go, there's a list of stuff. You're looking for a letter puffer, Cupo, then Moggle's the Moogle for you. He's a dyed-in-the-fur fishing fanatic, Cupo. One time he was out among the floating islands for so long, by the time he thought of heading home, they'd all move around so he couldn't find his way back. So do you know what he did? He got his rod out and started fishing again, Cupo. Yeah, no worries. Wishing you the best. I guess I've kind of done lots of grinding at this point, but I've still got a lot more to do. He was here in Mogholm not so long ago, but he flew off to the north. He's not the fastest flyer, so if you leave now, you should be able to catch up with him. Good luck, Cooper. And Vedic, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Oops! Right, I need to go this way. Dee. Also, when you start getting to, I think it's from Heaven's Ward onwards, but yeah, I think it's Heaven Ward onwards. You can do daily hunts as well. So you want to unlock the daily hunts too. They're not amazing, but they're just additional experience. And each expansion kind of has its own set of daily hunts, and then you collect a currency from those hunts called nuts that you can exchange in for like special armors, minions, and other bits and bobs as well. So I do recommend those as well. Check out the Nutsy Clan hunts. Because the Wikipedia page for that would explain it better than I can. Nutsy Clan hunts. Where's this Moogle? You're the Moogle. Who named it that? I don't know. But you collect sacks of nuts. You collect your sacks of nuts, and you trade them in. It's literally the currency. Yeah, your nutsies. Your nutsacks. And Kupo? Stay away, Kupo. I've got a rod and I'm not afraid to use it. Hold on. What's this appetizing aroma? You look like a Vera, but you smell like a fish. Who in the world are you? You've got 4,000. I don't know how many I've got at the moment. You're a fellow fisherman, looking for a letter puffer? Well, why didn't you say so, Kupo? Any angler obsessive enough to come all the way up here just for a fish is a friend of mine. And I think I've got some good news for you. Would you like me to send a link for the AI Minecraft? Send it over and I'll give it a look out of curiosity. I don't think it's something I would like show on stream or anything, just because AI is kind of like a, you know, situation. But yeah, send the link over anyway, just for curiosity's sake. The Mona is the machine. Those letter puffers are alive and well, and they're right here in the churning mists. Why, I caught one myself just a few moons back. It looked so delicious I ate it up right there and then. Never again, Kupo! Those fish aren't just toxic, they're tricky too. I've only ever managed to catch the one, and even that was an accident. A terrible bow-twisting accident. If you do manage to catch a letter puffer that's fit for a banquet, I'd like to take a look at it. Okay. So, catch a letter puffer. Do I do it here? No. Where do I do it? I'm going to have to Google this. Without the space... Yeah, Twitch can be weird with links, can't it? Oh, is this where I need to fish? Right, let me look up what bait do I need for this. Letter puffer. I think it's the ones I've got, but I'm going to double check. Because we did get gifted some that were meant to be for the churning mists. But I just want to make sure before I start using them. Acquisition. Mooch, giant crane, fly... Oh, Vertazar. Mooched from a sky fairy, so mooching not required though. Okay. So what do we have? So it's not the red balloon. I've got to use the... one of these then, because I don't think I've got the correct thing. Giant crane fly, I definitely don't have. Okay. We'll try this one then. We'll try this out, me and my dolphin. Here we go. Let's see what luck we get. We only need to get one, but it does involve mooching. But you don't have to mooch, which is good. So there's a chance we can manage it without. I can always use the patience though to get a large fish so we can mooch, but we can only mooch from a very particular fish. But at least there's no weather conditions or anything. So what mooching is, if I catch a particular large fish, I can then use that large fish as bait to get a bigger fish, if that makes sense. So that's what mooching is in this. Oh, okay, well I got a new thing anyway. Look at me going on like I know what I'm talking about. That never happens with any games I play. Me blabbling on like I know what I'm doing. I'm in the right place, the landlord colony. We'll try a few attempts. If needs be, then we'll try with the patience. Dragon Soul, that's another new one. We've got a lot of levels today. We've got 6 whole levels today. 6 whole levels. I do want to get this job quest done now. I'm still behind on the job quests. I'm just going to have to do more when I get back from my trip away. Oh! The fish gets away. Let's try a patience. Let's try a patience. Now I've got to take that song in my head. Man. I don't mind a bit of Take That. Blame my mum for that. She used to listen to them a lot. And I'm like, yeah, this isn't half bad. Come on. Okay, this one. Ooh. Well, that's not all we needed. The annoying thing is with the mooching, if you need a particular sort of fish, is that you can use up all of your time with the patience which gives you a higher chance of a large fish, right? Getting the wrong fish. So it can be a bit of a pain. But I can sell the fish, so it's not all bad. At least I can sell the fish. It is time consuming. It's not the most complicated so far. I've still got a lot of levels to go. Well, that's not what I needed. But I half imagine as I get higher in the levels, it's going to become very complicated. I'm cloud fishing. I'm fishing in the sky. I can now do like sea fishing, sand fishing, cloud fishing, volcano fishing. No fish are safe from me. Ah! I got it! Let's go! Toot toot toot! I got the letter puffer. Kupo. Those letter puffers live around here, but they don't often show their faces to fishers, Kupo. If you do manage to catch one, I'd like to take a look at it. Kupo. Kupo. You're a fantastic fisherwoman, Adora. I never thought I'd see one of those letter puffers again, and it's such a big one too. A fish like that would make a banquet fit for a king, let alone a Lord Regent, Kupo. Just make sure the chef removes the insides first. You don't want to end up with a letter puffer poisoning, trust me. I never thought my fur would ever be this white again. Oh no! He got covered in poo-poo. Oh no! Your fur's white, you look fine. Your fur's very clean. Your fur's very clean, Kupo. It's okay. Still, I'm glad I get to see one again, Kupo, and since you're such an accomplished angler, I'll let you in on a little secret. There are fish living in stranger places than this. Long, long ago, Kupo, there was an empire who had such mastery of magic that they made a whole continent rise up into the skies. The people who put it there might be long gone, but the island is still up there and it's full of fish. Some of the magic has spilled out onto the surface and formed into a strange ethereal chemical pool. Rumour has it that the fish in the spills feed on fiend worms, but I don't know if that's true. Maybe the Moogle who told me was just pulling my pom-pom, Kupo. If you ever find your way up there, you should try your hand at ether fishing. Kupo, who knows what fantastical fish might be waiting for you in those pools? Kupo, back to the pub. 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 I'm getting the sleepy crazies. Back to the pub. Back to the pub. Back to the pub. To the pub. To the pub. Pub. Forgot where the pub were. Oh, wait a minute. This is what I was talking about with the nuts. These ones don't give nuts though, but these are like the daily hunts. Each expansion has them, but these ones don't give nuts. I don't think they start giving nuts until Shadowbringers? Question mark? I don't know if Stormblood gives you nuts. Shadowbringers definitely does. I'm here to save the day. How goes the hunt for the letter puffer, Adora? I've asked around the city, but nobody's seen... Well, give me a second, sorry. Just had to clear my throat, sorry. I've asked around the city, but nobody's seen spine nor scale of one for many years. Maybe they really are extinct. Ah, but you fought, Kupo. I just end up breaking into song sometimes. You really caught one? Good gods, Adora, you're incredible. With this fish, you saved my friend's life. Here you are, chef. One fresh letter puffer. Just be careful you don't cut open the venom sac while you're preparing the platter. And we were wanting to save that poison for the Lord Regent's portion. Oh no! Don't worry, it won't kill him. It'll just lay him low for a few days. And if you're afraid of arousing his wrath, then don't be. Just slip away as soon as the food is served and come to me. I'll protect you. Thank you, my lord. I do believe you will. But it's not only I who need your protection. Your people are suffering, my lord. You must come back and claim your rightful inheritance. You're the son! Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. You're the son! They said the son was refusing to come back, so the idiot Lord Regent was it. You! I'll do the hydrate as well. Sometimes you try to do that and then you hear your voice and think, let's not. I mean, I don't think I sound particularly good. I think it's just a habit at this point. So I just keep on doing it. No one's told me to shut up so far, so I can't be that bad. God damn it. You've been chilling in the pub this entire time. Hey, I thought I told you to keep quiet about that. Well, it looks like the coal's out of the bag, so to speak. I don't suppose there's any reason to hide it from you any longer, Adora. The so-called Lord Regent who's terrorising the small folk. He's my younger brother. Ever since he was a boy, he dreamed of one day taking control of House Roadcarp. He knew that I stood to inherit, and he hated me for it. That's why I went away, so that my brother's dreams could be realised, and I could devote my days to fishing, free from the burden of lordship. He would do such a thing, but tell me to shut up. I mean, I hope no one, because they can just leave the stream. If someone racks up and I'm singing and they think, oh god, she sounds awful, they can just press the back button. They can just press the back button. I'm here. This is my house. This is my house. You're all just sat on my sofa. You can get off the sofa. Hey there, Ferret. How are you doing? It is just rude, but you know what some people are like on the internet. You like how I sing? Thank you. I know I'm not the worst out there, but I also don't think I'm particularly good. Thanks to my brother's folly, that dream is over. My friend, I've made my decision. No longer will you have to suffer at the hands of that tyrannical fool. This time it is he who shall suffer. Shame on them. No, I do agree. I do agree. Thank you, my lord. The small folk will be glad to hear it, I'm sure. I'll start spreading the word that you're coming back to us. It'll give them the strength to put up with your brother's demands a little while longer. You're just here, getting free ales at the pub, and this whole time you've been a lord in waiting. These poor people have been buying you drinks. Well, I think we've had quite enough of my family problems. Now, Adora, tell me all about how you caught that letter puffer. Well, you see, Kupo, I went to Mogholm, Kupo. Magical pools on a floating island. If even half of what that Moogle told you is true, you're sure to find some pretty bizarre specimens there. I'd wager you're dying to try your hands at this ether fishing lark. And it just so happens I've got a few of those fiend worms he spoke of right here. Don't look so surprised. You might be the better fisher, but nobody can best me when it comes to collecting bait. Now get yourself to that floating island before I collect them back. Right. Okay. I just pressed decline. I'm going to have to watch the cutscene again. Wait, I can skip it. Here's your fish, Kupo. I'm clearly tired. Why did I click decline? No, I don't want to complete the quest. There you go. Okay. 7 levels in one day. Let's go. That is good going, if you ask me. I'm still very far behind on my job quests. I'm up to level 60. I'm now level 67, but that's fine. I'm going to have to leave it there because like I am travelling tomorrow. I do need to be up and I need to be full of beans for the travelling, especially because I don't travel well by myself. I get very, very anxious and I'm just going to have to deal with it. But yeah, we got a lot done today. Mostly fishing, I'm afraid, but I guess it was in the title, so I did warn you. So let's pop over to the other screen. Give me just a second. And while we're looking for someone to go and say hello to, we'll wrap up stream. Who is about? Let's see who else is playing Final Fantasy first. Because I like trying to find new people. So let's see who we can find. Who can we find? That person looks kind of cute. We could say hello to them. And they're doing a partner push and a raid would help. So we could do that. Oh, this person looks really cute as well. Finishing MSQ for Poster Realm Reborn. Oh my goodness. We might need to say hello to this person. They're so early in the game. Are you 18 plus? There's nothing in the rules. There's nothing in the tags. Just wait for the advert to go by just to see what the vibes are like. I'm sure the travels will be okay. I think I'll be alright. But yeah, gotta be up, gotta be travelling. I'm away from tomorrow until Friday. So next stream might not be Friday, it might be Saturday instead. So, give me a second, sorry. I'll let you know over on the Discord which it is, because I might just be shattered from the travelling, because it is a bit of a long journey. So if I'm not streaming on Friday like I usually do, it'll be on Saturday instead, but I'll still try to keep to the 3 streams a week. Most likely going to be Sonic, because we need to get back to Sonic, especially because I've done a lot of Final Fantasy recently as well. So most likely Sonic, Friday or Saturday, we'll see which one, but regardless of which, it'll be 7 PM GMT, as it usually is. I'm going to get that raid underway. Thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you for your generous gifted subs, the bits, the follows and the raids. Very much appreciated. And thank you for dealing with me as I fished for 4 hours. I had a good time with it. I'm enjoying the fishing. And I think I needed just like a nice chill stream today. So I really do appreciate you guys putting up with me. Yeah, beyond that though, have a wonderful rest of your week if I don't see you before the weekend. And as always, make sure you stay hydrated, eat your snacks, and take care. Raid message, Tofu Raid, big old capital letters. Chuck in those raid emotes if you have them. But I need to wind on down to bed, so I will either see you Friday or Saturday. I'll let you know over on the Discord. And for all the newcomers, there should be a Discord link down below on Twitch. You can also follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube. I post my VODs over there as well. TofuuRabbit on all of those platforms with 2 U's, but only if you're interested. I just post random stuff and notifications when I go live. But obviously if you're following, you'll get a notification then as well. So if you're not already and you want to come back, make sure you drop a follow so you can get those notifications. And yeah, so toodaloo, night night there about all of that good stuff. Be sure to take care and I will see you all very, very soon. Good night everybody. Bye! Bye bye.